slowly bring the music down. We're going to get started with tonight's episode. Here we go.
And put up a tree.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, everyone.
Hey. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Great.
So good.
Good.
So good.
I just marked my territory outside.
Outside?
Sam was just talking about peeing on a
Yep.
tree.
Yeah.
Yep. It is
I
exactly
said I was
what
cold,
you think it is.
and then because I gave Dodger my heater, and then she was like, "Why'd you give me the heater?" Then I was like, "I wasn't cold because I gave you the heater. I was cold because I went to pee up a tree, and I hit one of the branches, and it's been raining, and all the water from the tree fell on me."
Joe's face.
Well,
Listening to
it's
it
so
for
funny
the
that you're.
first time.
It's so funny that you're tall enough that you walk up to a tree and you knock the branches to that.
It's
That's
a
what we were
problem.
talking about.
Oh, that's so funny.
I'm tall enough that I hit like a bigger branch, so then all the little ones are like all the water falls.
So-
It's like
Oh,
cascade.
So you are
Domino
also
effect.
tall.
Yeah.
No. When I'm around Sam, I feel short. He's 6'4", dude. I don't
I'm
hit
at the
branches.
right height where all of you guys look the same size to me. So in my mind,
I
you're
feel
the
that way
same
about
height
small
as Sam.
people. I can't like everyone's 5'2".
I'm sure that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
It's fine
Even
too.
Bree's 5'2", I think.
No, you haven't
In your
seen
head,
me
she's
in
5'2".
person.
Bree's
yet,
the tall
though.
girl,
I'm
dude.
pretty tall, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
5'3".
Sam will be the judge of that.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's fair.
the judge. Sorry, jury's still out.
Well, my sister's 6 foot, so I'll just stand you next
Oh
to my
yeah,
sister.
so I guess if you're used to
Oh,
that,
yeah.
I'm not that tall.
Wait, then
I'm like
you are
5'8"
tiny
and a
then.
half. I'm tiny now, everybody.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's canon now.
It's
You're small.
canon. Hell yeah,
Um,
I've always wanted to be small, to be
Well,
honest.
territory marking aside, I hope you've all been good. We have been off for a week, so don't worry. I imagine things will be a little rusty going in as we are diving straight into a fight. I just want to say before we do get started and everything that Sundays do fall on some awkward times this month, so we'll be playing this week, next week, and the week after. But the 24th will take off because it's Christmas Eve, and then we have the 31st will also probably take off as well. So we'll probably take a 2-week gap there for holidays and then come back on the 7th after that. But just something to keep aware of in advance.
Duly noted.
What's quite fun is on the 17th is episode 13, the one which everyone's expecting Sam to do something.
Oh shit! It's gonna be
Oh,
huge.
that's
Yeah,
right.
we're ready.
Yeah. If you guys have got anything to announce, now would be the time. Otherwise, we'll dive straight into things.
My tummy hurts being very brave about it, but that's like every
Did
Sunday.
you
So like
Get
I have
Pepto
Pepto
like I
as well.
messaged you. Okay.
I have. Yes, Mom. I got Pepto as well.
I did after the last episode. DM Bree like go get Pepto
Yeah.
now.
Well,
To
she's a
make
good friend.
to make things fair, can everyone please go make their tummy hurt now for this episode?
Yeah,
already
okay.
please,
does.
everyone.
It already does. Okay, good. So-
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Well, if that is everything, then we will swing into tonight's episode. Let me find some music. Yeah.
Sorry, I need to turn on my mood light.
Ooh,
Very cool.
fancy.
Oh yeah, your little candle
Oh,
thing.
that's so cute. It's so warm now.
Aw.
Yeah, look at these vibes,
Wait,
dude.
I love that. That's so good.
It's a nice cozy vibe to
I
them.
love it's super
Fight
cozy.
band-
We're
Bandits
gonna,
in the
yeah,
Hopefully this
we're
ruins
gonna
it.
be
Yeah, yeah.
fighting, so I need a little
Yep.
bit of comfort in here, you know.
Shit, good point. Let me get my blanket.
So, welcome out to episode 11. Rumor has it that when we last left off, all of you had just visited the town, handed in all your bounties, and decided to pursue the bandits in the north, trying to locate and hunt down the United Few, those who had the orb capable of teleporting. Your first lead of that was Izuel, a tiefling who was hiding in the House of Silhouettes. Sister Abigail agreed to help lure him outside with the intention of her moving straight towards the town, with the formerly comatose woman that you had come with all the way from the beginning of the campaign. You lured him outside, put him to sleep, and dragged him off to be interrogated, where his imp also, who I completely forgot about until now, his imp appeared and tried to free him. You threatened to kill him, and conversed with the two of them. You learned that together they had stolen the teleporting device, which was in two parts, an orb and in a casing. He had also stolen the casing from the rest of the United Few, claiming that they had recently fallen into the hands of a whispering witch, one who was telling them where to go. Under threat that the land could be attacked by them teleporting from town to town, you decided to aid by hunting down the bandits nearby. You'd found out had slaughtered a nearby church filled with those of Luxian religious followers. Attempting to sneak around and going at night, you came across the guarded but still kind of dimly lit area outside the church. You'd killed a couple of guards as well. That's where we left off, just as them ringing the bell. However, where we last left off, we did a stealth check, but we hadn't really solidified our stealthing rules. So, I ask you with our discussion that we had earlier, would you like to implement them now or go forward with what you had before? And what I mean by that is if we go forward with what we had before, it's everyone's discovered right now. Otherwise, it would be based on... Otherwise, I will allow some people who have rolled high on stealth to kind of slip away and still be hidden at the start of combat. But that would initiate the other rules.
What did we land on? Did we land on?
There was no genuine consensus overall.
Let's do it now. Let's vote. Let's vote right now.
God.
Okay.
Let's do it.
That's the best way to do it, right?
It is, yeah. Yeah, a little democracy. So, in that case, all in favor of group stealth checks where I set a DC, and if someone is below it, you all get discovered, or you can slip away from the group as a general consensus. Like standard kind of rules. If you're in favor of that, raise your hand.
What's the alternative?
The
Yeah,
alternative,
we can
sorry,
give
yeah,
you the alternative
probably should give you the
Sorry.
alternative first.
I need review.
You fools! The other way is you'll get that 20s.
You can never be.
The alternative is you all do it as an average. You're rolling, say 6 of you roll. As long as half of you succeed the check. The people that are bettering the check are basically helping those who fail.
But people can
that
still
at one
split
point
off if
you
they
can
want.
still
like
split off.
Was there a conversation at one point of like additional weight towards nat 1s and nat 20s?
Joe had
Because
mentioned that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that feels
That's
pretty
fine.
bad if someone lands a nat 20 and then they still fail the group
Yes,
thing
so
because
a nat 20 will
Yeah.
count +2, so you count as 2 people, and nat 1 will count as -2.
-2.
okay,
I
in
like
that
that.
case I'm down with group. I'd prefer
Group.
Yeah, I want to say there are spells like Pass Without Trace that are
We can
for
get-
group checks that will be essentially discarded and not even cared about if we just
That's true.
split it up. Like there are
You
ways
can
to
get-
counteract the bad
Who
stealth
can
checks
get
that we have.
passed without a trace?
Yeah, the thing is, like-
I'm a
One,
bard,
two,
so I think I
not-
can.
Yeah.
But
Bard should be able to.
Yeah.
I
You
think it's
want
like
to.
Druid, Ranger, Bard.
Yep, it's true. The latter, the one we haven't really been doing, which is the average one, is the kind of rules as written one. They have kind of a section for this group stuff. So it's all down to you. So which of those two do you prefer going forward at the moment? Group or individual responsibility? In both, you can split off. So what we'll also do as a thing is, if you say to me, hey, I'd like to split off, and also if we've carried on the scene and you didn't get a chance to speak because you didn't want to interact with anyone, you can interrupt me and go, hey, by the way, can I split off?
Also, we would still know that someone tripped and bobbled it, right?
yeah,
Yes, yeah.
that was the thing that
Yeah.
I think Sam and I had both mentioned is like
Just
I think
because
it-
someone's
it
really
would just-
quiet doesn't mean.
it would
else
just
is
be
annoying.
fun if somebody nat ones to be prompted with like, okay, you nat one, you don't ruin it for everybody, but like what happens, you know,
Yeah, yeah,
kind
yeah.
of
For
a
the
thing.
role
Just
play.
add the RP in,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
like
yeah.
it still
I
doesn't
agree.
fuck up everything for everybody else. Yeah.
That makes sense.
I like the sound of that.
Okay. I could also throw in as well, if you would like this as a preference to adding, and nat 20 adds 2 people and 1 means -2, we could instead do it that a 1 means that person is discovered, and a nat 20 means that person, if if everyone else fails an average, always remains
Is not
stealth.
discovered.
I kind of
Ooh.
prefer that.
Ooh, I like that a lot.
I
Actually,
kind of like the guaranteed that person has just done something that they're
Sure. Yeah.
out of here.
And we can
I
go that
like
way
that.
if you like.
Yeah, that's fine.
I feel like
okay.
that makes for interesting stuff that could happen as well. So
Okay.
Mm.
Then we'll play off of that for now. So in this one, I will say this. Because we already kind of rolled with the bell going off, and to avoid retconning, we will say that the group is discovered as a general thing. However, I will say tack, because you got a nat 20 on it, you can choose to remain stealth and slip away.
nice.
So you
You're
will not
also like
discover.
in the trees right now.
Yeah, true.
Let me bring us over to the battle scene as well. And
Excuse me.
if we're good with that, then wrong button. This one. Then I would ask, can you all please roll initiative?
Yeah.
Thought you'd never ask.
Where they changed the icons and
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been an
Shame.
update.
I'm off guard.
We both got nat
I
ones.
thought we were gonna stealth through this perfectly. I didn't
Holy
expect to fight.
shit. Well, that's
So-
out of the way.
So V also nat one.
I got one too.
Oh, what happened?
The fuck is happening?
I don't know,
The
but I'm
fuck?
gonna just refresh.
Did
roll
like
20.
a creature jump out in front of us and scare everyone?
Three.
No, 3 people rolled nat 1 on their
Three
initiative.
nat-
Like a fucking like actual
You guys okay?
possum jumped
You-
out of a bush.
What is
I was
happening?
Jesus
I just
Christ.
started.
Whatever you.
roll
Who?
20.
This is a
I'm
jump
gonna just-
scare.
How many ladders
Wait,
did you
I
guys
rolled
walk
a 2.
under?
Oh my
Look,
god.
you got. Look at you got a 2. What's happening
Ollie,
right now?
get away from me!
You know what's so
Something's
funny is
wrong.
I rolled not a nat 1, and my initiative is lower than everyone that rolled a nat
Yeah.
1.
Because you have a minus.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Oh, Morgan.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez. Well,
Just getting
I'm
all
glad
my
we had the
sheets
combo,
open.
guys.
Dude,
Yeah, really glad we had the combo.
Okay, sorry. I
now
got-
we have to know what everyone's dex is to know out of all of
What
us
did-
who
who's
got
out right now.
what
3.
did V do with
Oh,
their
no, we all
nat
got
1
threes,
stealth
right?
roll
Yeah.
that fucked
did
everything
anything
in
in
this
it.
group up so
Yo,
bad
can we?
is what I want to
what
know.
role play happened there?
It was Desmond first, surely.
Was it? What
So-
did Desmond
in the
like?
in the lineup.
Yeah.
Well, V first of all failed the stealth check with a nat 1, so this will be like a collective
all of us
compound
off.
effect.
And then we all
essentially,
turned
we
around
all
to look at
suffer.
V. Yeah.
So
yeah.
do you want
We all
to,
want, like,
whilst I put everything, all the minions onto the turn order, do you
Sure.
want to say what did you
I
do
see.
that caused everyone
yeah.
else to be discovered?
Okay. Okay. V like got close, and then you saw her like throw her like kind of cape over her shoulder and look like she's like trying to like fly because she forgot she doesn't have wings anymore.
That's very
But then she
sad.
kind of like stumbles and is like really awkward about it and makes some noise with it.
You just hear that kind of ring out
Sorry,
from the
I made it
woods,
sad.
and then I know you made it. That's why I laughed, because like I was not expecting you to go sad with it.
But that's like totally she would
It's
not
fair.
she'd like forget. Yeah.
In that case, yeah, you'd have done that. It caused all of like kind of branches around you to crush and splinter. The person at the top sees you out there, kind of flapping your arms, and then just rings that bell, waking everyone up. So,
She would not be flapping her arms.
didn't you say you were flapping your arms? Or
I'm
did
ready.
I make that up? I
She
made that
would
up.
she would yeah, you made that up. You know what? It's
Sorry.
fine, DM. You go ahead.
Wow, dude.
Sorry,
She
you know what?
jumped, she
Like,
like
we were
jumped on
both-
the
Power
spot and
RP.
then did
It's
nothing.
Annihilated
Yeah,
the
she
center
like
and made it
prepped
goofy.
to fly,
Seriously.
but she wasn't able to
I was like,
fly.
but I wanted it to be funny.
V
You
is
flap
a
your
goofy
arms.
ass character who's flapping her arms.
You're right. I just desperately wanted it to be funny.
We're all like, are you doing calisthenics? What's going
Oh my
on?
god, that's so fucking funny.
Yeah, I was rolling initiatives, man. Okay, I was just picturing flapping arms V. Okay,
No, love it. Love it.
I also remind
Well,
you
it's canon now.
that this is a 2-part map. You can enter here, or if you climb on the top, up the top, or on the other side of the church. Those are entrances, and there's a second portion of this map. So expect more. Every creature except for the ones on the top was also considered prone, except for the guy right down the bottom who was going for a toilet break. So they all have to get up from prone anyway.
Against a tree.
I get it.
Swatting,
Funnily
like,
enough, against
how
a tree.
the
Yeah.
branches are, like-
So up first, you'd see like someone waking up, not really kind of sure what's going on. The person with the torch is going to kind of start to move, rushing ahead, kind of pulling up his pants, trying to like time, grabbing across his weapon and holding the torch at the same time. Drops it a couple of times, but he manages to kind of rush forward to see you along the road. And he's going to stop here. And then this person's going to get up 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, actually, he's going to go here and take the dodge action. I don't think there's any down here. You can see as they start to wake and like look in your direction and see out onto the road where they can see these figures in the distance. Town, I won't say anything that happens. The ogre he kind of pushes up to his feet and he turns and looks at your entire group. And he's going to go 5, 10, 15 here, and then he'll dash to get close. Just kind of crushing down like the stone fence that's going to be built around. His foot just crushes onto it, causing some of the bricks just to fall off. And he's going to rush to get into your faces. Carlisle, you're up first.
All right then. Carlisle's gonna move up into range of this guy, and I am going to do a normal stab with my daggers.
Okay,
That is a 25 to hit.
that most definitely hits.
Cool. That's gonna be 19 damage.
Woo, 19 damage is a big amount already. You can see you just strike and cut into him. He goes, "Argh!" and just kind of glares down at you now, just kind of fuming with rage.
Now I will do my extra attack with the daggers.
Okay.
Nice.
It's only a 10.
A 10 does not hit.
Copy that. I'm gonna bonus action disengage,
Okay.
and Carlisle's going to kind of. Is this like a wall going towards like the edge of this house, right underneath this tree? It's like an area that I can navigate.
It
by,
is,
like,
yeah.
Slight climbing. Okay, then I'm going to disengage and climb up here.
Can you...
Like kind of take cover.
yeah.
In this area.
Okay. Yeah, you can move over there for sure and get some cover behind this. You can see that there's a building you're up against right now, which is like an old kind of outhouse shack area. So you can see that's kind of all fallen apart and you're pulled up against the wall.
Yeah, I'm mainly trying to take cover from like if any of these archers are going to try to like shoot at me.
You
I
have
want
3/4 cover where you are now.
Okay.
Maybe not against this guy, but against the others, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You have calf cover against that. All right. At the end of your turn, it is the archer's turn. This one's going to step up. This one's going to move a little bit up here. I've also, if you haven't seen, I've put how high up they are.
That's so helpful.
And they're going to start taking some shots. We're going to have... Where's my quick draw? What's their range? Let's see.
10 feet.
No. All right, everyone
Damn
is
it.
in range. Oh, I actually
Worth a
forgot to
shot.
put one thing extra onto the board
Cool.
for you guys, because, who knows if it will help. Invisible, you would have a little
Oh, our
imp
little buddy, right?
with you.
Oh, that's
Oh
right.
yeah.
Dale?
Little guy.
Dale.
Yo.
Is that his
We
name?
love
Yeah.
Dale.
Dale.
Michael's back, dude.
So Dale would also roll initiative. So let me just get his thing up. He would be considered invisible right now. He has no reason not to be. Initiative. So where is he? What did he roll? 12. Okay, I'll take his turn immediately after your one because he immediately after this one because he technically should have gone. Okay, yeah, they're going to take their shots. The first one is going to shoot at Desmond. They have advantage because of a passive effect of theirs. 19 to hit.
No.
Doesn't hit. You see the arrow come pretty close. And the other one is going to do one towards Indrasa.
Okay.
Only a 10. You can just see them firing down into the distance, trying to shoot into the darkness, but they don't manage to hit. Okay. That's them. The Bruisers are up next. I think there's only... Is there two of these guys or just one of these guys right now? Just one. This one's going to get up. He's going to take the dash action, start rushing up this way. He's charging into combat, following in the ogre. Zonia. Oh, throwing me off. Tack.
Gotta change the name. I always forget to do that. There's got to be a way to change that for real. Okay. All right. Tack is going to throw a bardic inspiration to Morgaine.
Mm-hmm.
And the magic as it flows out to Morgaine will also double back, and you'll see this sort of specter, this sort of ghostly image of a really tall woman pulling back on a bow, but the magic is definitely there of the shot. She's gonna shoot this guy.
Awesome. That's it.
Do I click this to do damage? Only one.
What do you roll? 19? Okay, yeah, 19 for 1 force damage. Yeah, because it's only 1d10, isn't it? Wait.
Disappointing.
Yeah, yeah,
Damn
okay.
it. It's only one, yeah?
Yeah,
At
'cause
this
you're not
level?
level 5, yeah. You see the
Yeah.
bow go blast against him, and then kind of shimmers a little bit, but he doesn't get too badly hurt. Anything
Okay.
else?
And then
Oh,
I
sorry.
would like
Just in case you get a crit, you should be rolling with advantage because you're technically stealthy. They didn't know you were there.
I like that spell.
I know
That's
it's really
fun.
cool. I've never seen it before.
it's just Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, it's Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
Oh,
every flavor
okay,
Eldritch
okay.
Blast.
I'm
Yeah.
stupid.
You're not stupid at all.
No, I mean it's a different name, right?
No, the other one was a nat one.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh my
That's
God.
okay.
Thank you for letting me try though.
Yeah, you know, we're hoping for the opposite. Anything else you'd like to do then?
I would also like to. Can I get back here, or does the wall like continue this way?
Which way? Sorry. Get back there. You can go back there. Yeah.
North.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to 5, 10.
Basically, you're
15,
under the tree right now, so you're just kind of passing over it. Yeah.
20. Okay, yeah, I'll go there. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to say Dale's turn. Dale on his turn will. He's gonna say under his breath, like, "Right, where do you want me to go? Like, should I go up the top? Should I mess with them? What are you thinking?
Figure out what's in the house, maybe.
And you do.
Right?
Okay. Yeah. What can I do? All sorts of shit. He's gonna just take the dash action, fly down here. Yeah, he'll fly down towards the door and kind of wait for it to be opened. Meanwhile, this halfling who looks to be almost like werewolfish, he's got kind of fur growing out his face and his kind of teeth are sharpened and canine-like, and his body's a little hunched. Gets him and goes, all right, where are they? Kind of rushes around this way. He's gonna dive over into the bushes over here and go after you, Carlisle. And
Okay.
you see him kind of dive behind and go, where are you sneaking off to? And he's gonna go in for his 2 claw attacks.
All right.
A 13 and a 22.
When he moves, okay, yeah, the 13 will hit me, but I was going to say that when he moves in, I'm going to use differential diagnosis to lower his 13, which would inevitably
mean-
lower it.
Does the 13 hit?
When he moves into range with me, I can use differential diagnosis.
Yeah.
When a creature you see moves into reach of you, an allied creature, and as a
13
melee
hits?
weapon they're wielding, which I guess just means you intended it as if they're attacking with a melee
Yeah.
anything.
But I'm saying,
You
does
can use your
does the
reaction to
13
expend a
hit, or do you mean the 22?
The 13 wouldn't hit, but I can still apply it, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were just
so
trying
I
to
would
prevent
still
it
be
from
I
able
happening.
thought you
to
meant the
attack with a
13 does it.
reaction against him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Which is what I want to do. I want to attack him back.
Okay.
So I'm going to use a reaction, attack back with my short sword. 15 to hit on him.
15 on him. Hits.
I'll do 8 damage, and I add a d6 to it, so I will do 13 damage.
Nice. Yeah, 13. You just slice him, kind of expecting him to rush in. You can see you've cut him pretty badly on the lower end. Double checking to make sure he's got no resistances. Yeah, you heard him. And
Okay.
just growls as he looks at you. Okay.
The 22 will hit me though.
The 22 does hit. You
Yes.
take 9 points of slashing damage as he just brings his claws straight up across you.
Okay.
Over here, big guy. That's the end of his turn, though. Up on the top is one of the champion fighters. He's going to take his longbow. And he's going to take an advantage shot against... Yeah, against V. He's going to go for the furthest target.
Okay.
14 to hit.
I have 15, I believe. So
15,
yeah.
so misses. Yeah,
No.
you see the arrow
Yeah.
lands straight next to you. A pretty accurate shot going like passing through everyone, but it lands in the tree behind. That is all he's going to do. Indras.
Hello. They rang the bell and we know there are people inside, right? Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
you were
just trying
told.
to
You
remember.
were told this
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
place
yeah.
has been taken over, and it's safe to assume that people are living inside as well.
Okay. Everyone is not where I want them to be, which I guess is life, right?
That's life.
So, in that case, I am going to... I saw everyone with the, like, same thing, and I was like, oh, I don't have to worry because I'm so low in the turn order, but we're all low in the turn order.
Yeah.
That did not
All
really help
clumped at
me
the
at all.
bottom.
Yeah. Okay. There's a wall right here.
It's a short one. Yeah, easy to hop. You don't
Okay.
even need to use difficult terrain.
Okay.
It's aesthetics.
All right. What I would like to do is move this way, and
Okay.
then let me just grab my little measuring thing out. I gotta make sure that I get this right. Ooh, not that big. I'm gonna do a cone. I just need to make sure that I got it.
Yep.
Got my shit sorted because I don't want to hit. There we go. If I go right,
How big's the cone?
it's 30 feet.
Okay,
So is that right?
that's 35. That's 30.
Is that right though? I clicked the toggle. It says like lock width to height. Is that what we want?
Can you post what spell you're doing? Because it's going to depend. That
Yeah.
says 30 feet to me. So I'm assuming.
No.
that's
I
correct.
know, but there's a toggle on the measuring tool now, and it says like you can lock the width to height, or you cannot lock it to height. And so if I don't lock it to height, I don't know. It looks the same to me.
If it looks the same, then whatever works. I don't mind either use of it, but that one's 35. What you're measuring right there.
Yeah. No, I know. I got it. Okay. That sucks. I changed my mind. I don't want to do this anyway. That was a bad idea. It was terrible. I'm gonna just corporeal shunt the ogre.
Okay. Roll to attack.
All right. I made everything real tiny. Sorry.
What'd you roll?
It's only a 9.
9 misses. You can see it kind of just shimmering
Definitely
past
misses.
him. He kind of ducks
Alright.
under the shimmering kind of effect that goes past him. Okay.
Okay, and then I'm gonna yeah, that's it.
Okay. Desmond.
Okay. This is the first fight that Desmond has not rolled a wisdom save to not be frightened, because compared to what we have fought in that cave, this is like a breath of fresh air, honestly. He's gonna start by immediately putting down his turret,
Okay.
which is right here. I'm actually gonna move forward to do it.
Okay.
3, 4, 20. He'll sit it down right there.
Okay.
What's my speed? 30. And then he'll back up 2 spaces. And use... Is that an action to put down turret? It's been a minute. Yeah.
Yes.
And he'll bonus action
refresh
Hunter's
it.
Mark the big
Okay.
ogre thing.
Yep, you can hunter mark him. Easy. You put the hunter's mark over him, you kind of speculate your shot.
I was thinking for Hunter's Mark, we could even give myself a unit that I could like move around to signify.
Yeah. Like it's like almost like a little drone.
Like a crosshair.
Yeah,
even.
yeah, yeah.
Can you do like a little
Just a
bullseye?
transparent bullseye.
Yeah, like the
Yeah,
same
that
way I
would be
have this turret
perfect.
that I could just drag and
That's cool.
wherever
I
need
like it.
to
Yeah.
for the future.
We can flavor that in for sure. What do you imagine it to be?
I would say I stick like almost like a dart in their neck that sort of glows.
That's cool. Okay, so you can
I
track them.
signify where they are. Yeah,
Hits.
yeah.
Okay.
But that's all I can do. That's my action and bonus action.
Okay. All right, Morgan.
Morgaine would like hear and detect this huge presence approaching, see the streaks of magic flying past her, one striking it, one not. With her free hand, she would trace the sigil of the Dread Vault and push it forward. I'm gonna hex the ogre and go for strength.
Okay. Yeah.
And then with her other hand, she'll bring up the longsword before grabbing it in two hands, and I'm gonna go for an attack.
Okay.
Let's go.
That's
For
it.
13 to hit.
Good question. Hits. Yeah,
With Bardic, if not.
it hits. He's got low
Okay.
AC. He's a big boy.
For 14 necrotic damage.
Nice.
14. Damn. Yeah. Let me check his health for a second. He's still looking fairly healthy, but you've done a considerable amount of damage to him. You can see he's definitely pain from all of the wounds that you guys have started to lay in.
And he is sapped.
He is sapped with disadvantage in the next
That's
attack.
that's my turn.
Okay, V.
All right, T. I'm gonna go. I'll go here. V will rage on her way there, and then I'm gonna try to attack this big old guy. Oh, not 20, baby!
Nice.
Damn.
Absolutely.
Let's fucking go!
Okay.
Okay. There's the damage roll,
Oh.
and I just took Great Weapon
Big.
Master, so I get a bonus fucking attack from a critical hit.
Oh,
Let's
Oh,
go.
damn.
Oh
right.
yeah, it's time to shred.
That's huge.
Alright.
Okay.
That is so. That was 23 damage. It looks like
Yep.
on the first hit.
23 damage on the first hit.
Okay, and then I'm gonna bonus attack with the same sword. So she's gonna swipe up and then she's gonna swipe down into him. Not
oh my
20.
god!
Fucking hell.
What are you doing?
Incredible.
Dude, chat's in shambles though, because they bet on first nat 1 today
Yeah, there's
instead of the
that.
nat 20.
Nice.
No way.
Great Weapon Master
Roll
doesn't
the
stack on
damage.
that 20s, does it?
No, because it takes you. It
Okay,
gives,
okay.
if I remember right, it
Okay.
gives you the ability to make another attack as your.
I'll post it
As your
just
bonus
to
action.
be sure.
Bonus
but yeah.
action, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. You're right. Okay, so let me roll the damage on this. 21 damage.
Come on. He's
You
out.
slice him up, bring it back down, and you just see a huge gash go. Falls down dead.
Good lord.
Amazing. Yo.
Oh my god.
Shredded him. Absolutely
V looks
shredded
a
him.
little, a momentary. There's a flash of like shock on her face, but then she like nods and looks to her next target, towards Carlisle,
You see this guy.
and that'll end my turn.
No! On the Cutthroat's turn, you see 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let me see these guys, what they got in store. Yeah, you're going to see this one rush up here, kind of dashing to get to this point. But he is going to end his turn there. He was too far away. And then the town turn, you get 2 people come out of this door. Meaning Dale's turn, he goes inside. I'm just going to move him to the side of the map. He's going to be technically inside right now.
Nice.
None of you know what he sees, but he's inside. Carlisle.
Curse of being a rogue with no one ever next to him is
Yeah. I was just thinking to myself, like, man,
Oh shit! I should have moved next to you.
It's every time, bro.
Damn it. I'll try to remember that.
Gonna do 2 attacks on this guy.
You can hold on. What
Huh?
let me just check something.
I can do the bonus action thing,
Yeah,
but I thought that I don't know if that's for melee or not.
the one where you get advantage. Yeah, I need to double
Yeah.
check. Because we only ever
it's
use it
steady
on.
aim.
Yeah, steady aim. We only ever really used that on Fabia, but Fabia was mostly ranged. Let me double check. Steady aim. As bonus action, you can give yourself advantage on your next attack roll in your current turn. Yep, no, as long as you don't
Okay.
move.
Then I'm gonna bonus action give myself advantage. So I'll roll this. I'll just roll it again. For
Yep.
the advantage for it. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Little beans. That's 16 damage.
Woo, he's looking hurt.
And then I'm going to do my free extra attack.
Okay,
24 to hit.
24 hits.
That will do both damage and the poison.
Okay,
So 6 slashing damage. Sorry, not 6. 2 slashing damage.
2 slashing damage.
And 2 poison damage. So
and
4.
2 points in damage. 4 points of damage. Let me double check him. Yeah, he goes down. You cut him twice and you just stab into him. You see the poison just... and then frosts at the mouth and drops down to the ground, dead.
nice,
Right.
Gross.
nasty.
Don't like it.
Horrible. Terrible.
What a
Anything
way
else?
to go.
Oh, I suppose that's pretty much everything, right? Because it
Can't
takes
move.
away your movement. Okay. Yeah, let me... I'll come off it. On the archer's turn, you're going to see these two. They'll fire down, I think, towards any target they can currently see. Morgane's just come into sight. Because the big guy dropped. So this is going to be advantage short bow towards Morgane. It was a nat 1 and 11. I'm guessing both miss. He goes... kind of clinks off your arm with the second one. And then the second person is going to take an advantage shot towards Indrasa.
Mm-hmm.
22.
That'll hit.
You take 7 points of piercing damage as an arrow just strikes you. And this guy.
I
Okay.
glare.
The bruisers on their turn. This one is going to rush up here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's close enough to get to you, Andrasa. So he's going to rush in and swing with his mace.
Okay.
20 to hit. Unnatural.
Shield.
Okay. Your shield is just clinks against your shield. And then the other one is going to move up here and go for UV.
Mhm.
You see him just rush
I
up,
wouldn't do that after what I just saw.
just dives and just goes in
Bold
for a mace
choice, my
attack.
friend.
Bold.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
But reduced down to 4 because you are
halved?
raging. Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Got it.
Tack.
Okay. Tack is gonna kind of rub their hands together and be like, come on. This is like a new spell for them. And I'm gonna try doing the same spell again against this guy.
Go for it.
An 11.
An 11 to hit the bruiser. Doesn't hit.
Yeah, I figured.
Just scissors against the wall next to him.
Out of frustration, Tack is gonna give a bardic inspiration to V and be like, just hit him. But it's like,
Amazing.
it's
Yeah.
like frustration just out. Yeah. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. The archer on the top is actually going to aim for you, Tack. He's going to see you through the trees and go for you.
Yep.
And do his longbow advantage. Only a 12. He's rolling low. He just goes... You see the arrow just kind of slice through the tree.
Nearly got me though.
Andrasa.
Tack will glare up at him.
I'm I'm blind. Is this a tree right here?
Yeah, that's a big
It's
tree
all
just
like
over.
very dark on my screen. Okay, got it. Okay. I'm going to bonus action blessing the Shadowfell to not be next to this person.
Okay.
So, oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Where are you teleporting to?
If I'm here, can I still see like people this way and stuff?
Yeah. These guys are
Okay.
outside. You're under a tree, and this wall's only about like a few
Okay.
feet tall.
Yeah, okay, so then I would go there. And then I will right here, these, I will magnify gravity on those two.
Okay. Remind me, is it con saves? Isn't it?
I believe so.
10 and
Stand by,
14.
please. My spell save is a 15.
They
So
both fail.
They are failures. What? The button is grayed out. I'm trying to cast it. Y'all, I'm having
Never seen a grayed
severe...
out button here.
I'm having some severe
What have you done?
tech issues.
Where are you done to your sheet?
No.
You
It
managed to
comes up
break
with
roll
the
20.
input value when you. No, I didn't. When it
Or like
when it
fix
comes
it
up with the input value to like choose what level spell you cast,
Okay.
the button is gone. So hang on.
What?
Does
It
it
just
think you have no
disappeared?
spell slot?
Like no. The pop up comes up, but then you say, like it says like level 1, and you just say like okay,
Yeah.
like nothing's
But that's just
happening.
grayed
Is
out,
what
okay.
I'm saying. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna redo it. Does that? Okay. Thank fuck.
There you go, that
Jesus
works.
Christ.
So we 12 points of force
12.
damage, yeah? Okay.
Yes.
12 points of force
That was-
damage to both of them.
I restarted roll 20 like 3 times, you guys. I don't know what's happening.
You can see they're both like rippling together, and their bodies kind of start crushing in. You can hear the kind of crackling of bones as a couple of their bones start to snap. And when it ends, they kind of take this breather for a moment, but they look up.
Okay, and then I'm gonna have Sistina go 5, 10, 15, 20 over here.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, actually they can dash, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have them come on this roof.
Okay.
Done.
Desmond.
Okay. I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to this guy right here, and then attempt to take a shot at him.
Okay.
Let me see. 15.
15 hits.
Cool. Let's make sure that's marked. Okay. For 17 damage.
Whew. Okay, yeah, he's looking really hurt. You can see as the arrow just strikes into his... like, kind of takes out a breather for a second, but he's definitely on his last
and
legs.
he's gonna move closer, so he can't really run. And he'll say, "It's poor form to swing at a lady, friend."
Fuck you. He just kind of looks down at the arrow bleeding out on his chest.
And that's all I can do right now.
Okay. Morgan.
Morgaine will also move up on the one that is closest
Okay.
after hearing him attack. And while he's being goaded from the front, she will attempt to stab him through the chest.
Okay.
23.
That hits.
For 15 necrotic damage.
He goes, fuck you. And like his blood just kind of spatters out of his mask as you just see this glowing sword come through his chest. And he falls down dead.
And then she'll pull out the sword, kind of flick the blood away, and run towards this one. And as she runs, she'll drag her hand from the ogre to the body in front of her. And I'm going to hex him.
Okay. Okay.
That's my turn.
What are you hexing him with strength again?
Yes.
Okay. All right. V.
All right, I'll attack this guy.
Go for it.
12 to hit.
12 does not hit him.
Okay,
You have
5
inspo.
damage from graze. Oh, I do have inspo. Is it a D?
D6. I don't think it's gone up yet.
Okay. So 17 to hit.
17 definitely hits.
All right. Oh, 17 damage.
Oh, he's already looking hurt as well. Both doing the same
Awesome.
damage you do as Desmond. You slice up him.
Jesus.
His blood just starts pouring. And then he takes a reaction counter with Knuckle Dust. He's just going to punch you straight in the jaw if he can.
Okay.
15 to hit.
Yeah, right on the money.
3 points of bludgeoning reduced down to 1 point of damage. It just clocks your jaw, but your jaw just
It's like
doesn't
lightly
move.
slapping you.
She doesn't flinch
You
at all.
see these Knuckle Dusts just straight across your jaw, and your jaw just remains
Yeah.
still. And he's like, what the fuck? Just completely in shock.
These guys are having such a bad day.
They really are. I feel kind of bad for them. Okay. That will end my turn. I'll stay right here for now.
Okay. On these cutthroats turn, they are gonna move in. This one will go down towards Morgaine. This one's gonna go up here. The bottom one is gonna go in for a bonus action tripping attack against Morgaine to begin with. So if this hits, nope, it misses, so he can't even do it. That's his bonus action. So he's gonna go in for a dagger attack for his main action. 14 to hit Morgaine.
Muted.
Misses.
I was hoping. One session.
Yeah, it'd be
Not
weird if
one
it didn't
session
happen.
will ever go by. That should be a fucking chat gamble, dude.
Yeah.
Sam
Bingo for that.
the entire session without.
Well, I was
being
typing to
muted.
Bree and I didn't want to click clack.
That's
he's
fair, that's
helping
fair.
me with mechanics.
And then this one's gonna go in for the trip against you, Bree. Trying to
Okay.
trip V, the other one.
Okay.
Nat 1, he like kicks your leg and again doesn't move. And he's just like, huh? And then quickly goes in for a dagger strike. 18 to hit.
That'll do, yeah.
4 points of piercing damage reduced down to 2. He just kind of stabs you and doesn't even get as far
Oh
as he
my
can. You see
gosh.
the end of his like dagger bends a little bit and he's like, what's going on? On the town
This is not a
turn,
good day for them.
nothing happens.
Yeah, what's the town gonna do? Was his house gonna punch me, dude?
So Mimic House.
The
Oh my god.
the
Oh,
imp
no.
on the inside is going to fly out now. Well, actually, the door didn't open because they didn't come back out. They would have slammed it on the way out. Yeah, actually, do you know what? He can open the door without breaking his invisibility. He's going to open the door, and he's going to fly out. And you wouldn't see him, but he would
But
fly.
we know in our hearts.
Yeah, he would fly within range. But I think he's going to keep quiet because he doesn't want to be heard by the others. So he's just going to fly in and kind of keep close to Carlisle. Carlisle, your turn.
All right. Well, how much temp HP does V have right now? I'm guessing
Six temp
none.
left.
You still have
I,
6 temp.
I know.
What?
I know.
Wow. Gonna like give you help. I don't even. Need it.
I think I'm good.
Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna stab this guy. 12 to hit. If that doesn't, I'm gonna boost it.
Hit the cutthroat. It is actually his AC.
Cool beans. I'm gonna sneak attack him. That's another 17 damage.
You just slice straight through him. You get falling against your dagger as he trips to the ground himself and dies.
Cool. How much temp HP does Morgaine have?
8.
8. God, we have so much temp HP. I never even need to use that. It's like my backup heal anyways, but it's like I'm never going to need to use it ever. I'm going to bonus action attack this dude with my fucking short sword on my offhand, actually.
Okay. Yeah.
12 to hit on that one.
On this guy, no, that doesn't hit. Kind of
It
cut against
does
the back of his
now,
hide.
Fortune of the many.
Okay. Yeah, you cut
Goes up
across his
to a
hide
15.
and stab through, but then you just see like a little bit of the magic seeps in, breaks open. Yeah, you
That'll
hit.
be a 1d6 plus 1. 4 damage. Him.
4 damage. He drops down dead.
As he should. Alright, I stay here. Yep.
I think seeing this kind of massacre go on, both archers are going to shoot down one Morgaine, one Carlisle. To try and bring one of you guys down.
I've stepped out of like 3/4 cover now.
Yes. Yeah. Now you're in the front of the area. 15 to hit Morgan.
Misses.
And nat 20 to hit Carlisle.
Oh, that'll hit.
9 points of piercing damage as an arrow. They find like this person was like watching for you, heard you, like saw you kind of moving in the bushes. As soon as you kind of make yourself known, just fires the arrow directly into you. So yeah, 9 points of piercing damage. But that's all they can do right now. The bruisers are currently not on the board. Tack.
Has this guy been hurt?
Yes, considerably hurt.
I'll toll the dead on that guy.
Okay.
So 6 total because he's been hurt.
It's wisdom save, right? I believe 15. What's your DC?
Oh, I'm trying to remember how this works because it's not. Oh no, because it's still charisma, so it's 15.
Yes, yeah.
Uh,
Is
Is one of the Toll the Dead rolls is a D8, not a D12? Is one of them not?
Oh
I
gosh, you're
think
right.
I'm confused about how Toll the Dead's.
Yes, it
would
the
have been the
first
one on the
roll
right.
is if they're not hurt. The
Yeah.
second roll is if they have been hurt. So it's just
yeah.
bad luck. You're right. So it's only 3 damage.
Is his DC? Is your
It's 15.
special? Yeah, he
15.
he met, so he didn't take any damage. He kind of holds up against it, holding onto the final bit of his
Man,
life.
Tack is off their game today, dude. They're so annoyed. Okay. I will channel an echo
Okay.
with my board my bonus action. A 4 and a 1. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Then at the end of your turn, Olin is going to fire down. Towards Desmond. Advantage still, which is a nat 20. It's 15 points of piercing damage as he just fires one arrow directly into one of your cores. Like you can see the fluid just starts pumping out, and kind of nods his head, like realizing that you can be harmed. But that is all he's going to do. They feel like they're pretty safe up there.
Oof,
In Drassa.
that hurt.
Okay. So who are the archers? This one?
The one's on the
And
roof.
this one?
Yeah, and the other guy's an archer. He's
And this
just a-
guy's an archer.
He's a unique
What the
character.
fuck is this dude?
Which dude, sorry?
guy
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
you made me
torch?
forget about him.
shit,
I
sorry.
lost him, yeah.
What
Okay.
even is he?
Torch staring, wondering where everyone is.
He's holding
He's
a
just
torch.
turning in a circle, like
Huh?
It's been the wind.
He's
Skyrim guard.
he's been watching a little bit afraid from afar, a little bit freaked out. He's one of the newer recruits, let's say. So he's kind of only
does he
just
have like a bow? Does he have a sword? What's he got on him? Because he's holding the torch. I assume
he's an archer. He's an archer. Like, go off
Okay.
the basic frames.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Okay.
I love the
Sad.
RP reason that you forgot about.
He's just scared, dude.
Plan from the beginning,
But
dude.
it's his
Yeah,
first day.
Okay. I am going to where am I? I'm up here. Okay, great. I'm gonna shoot a corporeal shot at the guy up there.
Okay.
Who looks like he might be the boss of the other archers. Because he has a different outfit on.
Roll to attack.
22.
22 hits.
Only 4.
4 points of force damage. Okay, yeah, you get. As his body starts shimmering.
Great. And then I'm going to have Sestina move this way under this tree.
Okay.
And stay there. Okay, that's it.
Desmond.
Does anybody remember how many fireworks in total we got?
3. I do.
3.
Oh.
And did anybody write down the stats on them? 'Cause
No,
I know who
but I did
did.
write there were 3.
Yeah.
Joe, do you remember what fireworks were?
Yes. Give me a sec. I'll have to just open up episode 1's notes.
Yeah, I'm gonna write
episode
these
2,
down.
maybe. Um,
Gonna write it on my character
I think
sheet.
it was
Stand by, please.
2.
I think episode 2 sounds correct because episode 1 was entirely in the hole. Okay. Scrolling.
At least I don't think I wrote it down.
Armory.
Oh, it's session 3. Oh wait, range 30 to 120 feet. 1d10
Ooh,
plus
look at
4
you.
fire. Blind creature to end of next turn. Shape
30 to
like
120.
something I can't read.
What was the damage?
1d10 plus 4 fire.
Makes sense.
4.
It wasn't in my episode 2 notes.
Cool.
Yeah, it's the episode 3 is when we picked that stuff up.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. 30 to
So I'm
120.
first going to Hunter's Mark this guy
Yeah. Okay.
who just shot me. And then I'm going to aim a firework at him.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, you have
Yes.
disadvantage because
Yeah, because he's 40 feet up. I
Yep.
can't get within 30 feet no matter what.
Okay.
What attack roll would it be?
Dexterity because it's
Okay.
going off of your ranged. So just doing a normal attack, but it's yeah, do a normal attack. Yeah, the shot is dex weapons.
Because it would still use my regular.
Hmm?
Well, it would be this -1 because my crossbow is +1.
Yes, yeah. There you go, you got it.
I had that one.
Oh,
Where does this thing
God,
go?
What is happening
Oh,
today?
honey.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
We can never take a week off again. It's
We're all over
The
the place.
vibes.
I hate it.
Vibes are
I'm
rancid.
gonna roll. Actually, wait. I'm gonna roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna roll a 1d7. 8, sorry. And see which direction it goes. It's still gonna be 1, which is north, and then I'm gonna roll a 1d10.
Okay, well that's good.
1, 2, 3, 4. You just see it go. For blood,
Great.
like just north 20 feet behind you.
Hey,
kind of-
everyone's awake now.
Yeah.
You see the shower of just beautiful lights and just kind of this kind of almost dragon-like.
Was it a shape? Yeah.
Not really because it hit the ground, so it's kind of just pluming and loads of
Damn
lights
it.
are just shooting off. Sparks. Anything else?
Yeah, anything else? Anything else you wanna do?
Hey, I'm gonna just take a step back. That one was for you, Gamba folks. You're welcome. He did that on purpose.
Nice.
There's your -1.
Yeah.
That's it.
Morgan.
Morgaine will again transfer the mark to the person directly in front of her,
You got it.
and then attack with intent to kill.
Okay.
21
21 hits.
for 13 necrotic damage.
You just bring your blade straight across
Damn.
him. You see the kind of rotting nature of necrotic just drains away his life. At the same time as he drops
Beautiful.
down, he goes and just falls down to the ground dead. You've cleared out all of the ones at the front. You see the archers are kind of looking down like confused, a little bit worried. Anything else you want to do?
Would I know where the arrows have been coming from? If
Um,
they've struck me a few times?
Yeah, because they've struck around. You can hear the like wisping. I'll give you that.
I'll move in that general direction.
Mm-hmm.
And end my turn.
Okay. V.
Okay. It'll take me 30 feet to get here.
Okay.
And then is the corner of this 20 feet up, the roof, it looks like?
Yes. Yeah. At the lowest
Okay.
end is
I'm
20
gonna just
feet.
fully vertical jump, just like
Yeah, I was gonna
Scrambling
just
like some
scramble up
creature.
there. Yeah.
Fucking
Can
hell.
I use my action to dash and just get up here, I guess?
Yeah, it
Like
would take an athletics check.
That's fine.
believe in
I'll
you.
do that.
Okay.
I have proficiency. Let's go.
let's go.
All right. 12.
It should be
Not
advantage.
great.
You're raging, right?
You are raging.
Oh my god, thank you.
Come on, baby.
Not 20.
Oh, there we go.
What is happening?
You'd find
Figured out
yourself
where-
falling, and then the rage kicks in. You're just anger, that blood fury, and you just start scrambling all the way up. And they hear from this guy's perspective, he's like looking down. He hears,
For claws.
Is that a
and suddenly you
giant
just appear
moth?
over, and
What
he's
is
like,
that?
"Ah!" He just starts screaming.
The little moth face, like
Yeah.
Scramble up. The first claw, just, and you see some tiles fall down from the roof. Okay, yeah, you end up there at the end of your turn.
Perfect.
Horrifying. Just
Oh my
horrifying.
god.
Look at how everyone
blood all
else's
over
dice
your
are going,
face.
dude.
Also, you remember to use. You'd have to use your bonus action, which is a new feature to continue your range because you haven't been If you want to continue your rage without it dropping.
Oh, I do.
haven't-
I do want to. Yes.
Okay. Then on to this guy's. Well, they're dead, so it actually wouldn't be their turn. On the town turn, nothing seemingly happens. Oh, actually, now because it is the imp's turn, Dale, he goes like, right, they're all like getting prepared in there for you guys, and they're gonna blast them, but they've got a way out. So if you don't get in there, they're gonna get out.
All right.
There's a bunch, and Nizar's in there. Okay. What do you want me to do?
Okay.
Can you like
Keep
don't
watching
know.
them? What's the other way out?
if you're invisible and you grab that guy up there that's shooting at us with arrows, and you grab him and you throw him off of the tower, you can get away with that.
I think that's gonna be. I'll break out, but it's fine. I just don't mind. I'll go back to the air and come right back.
All right, how about you go ahead and start trying that then?
Okay. 20, 25. Let me just double check his speed again.
It's like 40 flight.
Yeah. 30. He'd be able to go up there with a dash.
Yeah, he's going.
He's gonna go. Yeah, he'd be flying up there, and he is going to wait out for the next turn. Carla.
I'm guessing these guys have half cover,
Uh,
being up in a tower like that.
they do. Yeah, these two do.
But this guy,
He's open. He's on the roof.
would he? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go for the guy on the roof because I just watched V climb up that really easily. They could probably clear the next part just as easily too. I'm gonna use a bonus action to steady aim, and I'm gonna fucking shoot at this guy.
Go for it.
Advantage with a short bow.
Let's go.
Sorry, that did not do advantage. 14.
I don't imagine they're harder than 14. Let me double check. No, that easily hits. Yeah. Yeah, it
There's
goes.
21
Nice.
damage.
Come on, he's.
Oh yeah, you just like he's like looking, and just you see him tumble like fall off the back of the roof and die. His body falls all the way down here.
Amazing.
Well, turns out they're waiting for us in there. I don't know if you want to try aiming a firework in the building next time. Maybe try that. I don't know if I want to walk in there. Carlisle end his turn here.
Okay. This archer is gonna shoot at V as the.
Sorry, I couldn't move. I stand here.
Okay. Yeah, because he took steady aim.
same.
Yeah. He's gonna shoot down at V. He still has advantage because he's still at height. But only an 11. He just like panic shoots over the edge, just ting, against the one of the tiles next to you. You see it kind of just drop off. But he can't do much else. This guy's got nothing. Attack.
I will try to shoot this guy because I believe he's the archer. Yeah.
Which one? Oh, actually,
This guy?
sorry.
This.
Yeah.
Okay.
They both are. One is just. Got
I forgot this
different
guy. I'm going to
outfit
put this guy's turn at the same time as the next guy because I keep forgetting about it.
He's still up there, like pissing his pants.
He's just so scared.
Just let
He's
him
like
run.
the new.
this
Yeah, he's like the
happen,
new
yeah.
guy. He's like, I don't know if I like these guys enough to like.
I just put on the
Fight
outfit
for
Let me give him a.
Yeah.
yesterday.
I gave him a
I
wisdom
could
save. He's
leave.
fine now. He's like,
I should go home.
Yeah.
My mom misses
Okay.
me.
A
done
19
any
to hit
crime
this
yet.
guy.
19 hits.
Okay. Much better.
8 points of force damage.
Oh,
Force
hell
damage.
yeah.
You can see him get blasted. He goes, he kind of leans forward again. You can see now you've just kind of almost caused this like magical burn against the front of his chest. He's still up, but he's hurt. Very hurt. These guys are a little bit weaker than the others.
Attack is also gonna go 5, 10, and shoot a bardic inspiration to Desmond. Be like, the firework thing, that was on purpose, right? Just tell me it was on purpose, because otherwise that was fucking disappointing.
It was a distraction.
Oh my
Right.
goodness.
Next time, hit somebody. That's my turn.
Us.
So good.
On his turn, he's going to run downstairs. He's going into the lower portion. I'm just going to put him down at the bottom of the map, so don't forget.
Oh, what a bitch.
Yeah,
Coward.
he's going to go like, keep hold of them. And he's going to head down the stairs. This guy over here is going to step up and he's going to look across. He's just going to shoot an arrow straight towards Desmond and hope he hits.
His torch gutters on the ground.
My mouse disappeared too. There it is. He fires a 5. You just see this arrow go and just land like a little bit short of you. And then he's going to throw the torch away as far as he can just to try and hide himself a little bit. But it's still illuminating him because he didn't get that far. And Dressa.
But he goes like this. It's like a little kid.
They
like,
can't see me now.
Yeah. Okay. Are there any windows along this side
There
of the
are.
building?
Let me double check my notes. There are. The area has very, very like painted dark windows that are not like visible through, but light can kind of capture through a little bit. Similar to how you would get in like a church. So really painted windows, but tall, thin ones. Only like a few feet wide, and about 3 of them on each side.
So if someone tried to look through them,
Wouldn't work.
it wouldn't work. Is the door open?
Currently,
On our side.
yes. At a jar, because Dale came through.
Right. Okay. And then Dale, we just kind of. Oh no, Dale's up at the top. Got it. Okay. What's the sorry? What's the light situation like around the door? Dim, dark, what?
It would be a little
Like, is
bit,
there
a
light
little
coming
light
out?
gleaming out, but not much. Actually, no. At this point, probably none.
Okay. Basically, what I would like to do is I want to kind of have Sestina go up to the door and peek in, and then I want to use my action to like. Can I use my action to see through her? So I can see
okay.
exactly. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. With the familiar sight. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you do that with Find Familiar on its own?
They have to be within 100 feet of you if they're just like a regular familiar.
You can communicate with it,
Let me double
and you can
check.
see through the eyes and ears. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. So what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to use your action on your turn, and then your familiar goes.
Yeah. Right. So I don't know. I'll just like here. She's by the door, right? I would have her like up on the door and like peek through.
Yeah. Okay. But I'm saying
Okay.
your turn would have ended. Sestina's turn starts.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you won't be able to do
Yes.
anything as in Dresser after this.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, you would see the following through Sestina's. Is Sestina blinded? At all? Does it actually have eyes?
No, she's got eyes. What do you mean? Is she
I had to
blind?
double check. Just had to double check. Okay. Then
She actually has.
let me just go.
She's immune to blind, and she has blind sight up to 60 feet.
Blind sight. Okay.
Yeah, up to 60.
You would see.
That just lets you see invisible people, right?
It
Oh, shit,
lets
does
you.
it?
It lets you kind of see. I think it means that she doesn't really have vision, maybe. But you'd get the general gist of everything in here up to 60 feet. This is what you're seeing on the inside, although including this. You kind of get this idea that a bunch of them. I'll put Sestina down here.
I just still see the
No,
regular.
look, scroll down. Scroll all the way down to the bottom of the map.
Scroll all the way. Oh, there we go. I got
You can see a bunch of them preparing on the inside. Arrows kind of notched. Roll a perception check because there's a lot of information to take in at once.
All right.
As Sestina.
Yes, Sestina. Which I fuck up every time because she doesn't actually have a thingy. So I just roll her. What's perception?
Just roll wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yep.
She's got crap.
All these blood drags all over the
Mm,
place
nope,
are
only
so
3.
alarming.
It is.
Yeah, I know, right?
You're
It's really gross.
only taking in the
only a
people that
3.
are there. You don't really see anything. It's dark inside. You're not really seeing what's kind of fully prepped in there. Okay.
Okay. All right. That's all I can do.
Actually, give me a stealth check from Sestina for a second.
Oh God.
Only a 10.
One of them's going to shoot an arrow. 17 to hit.
Okay. 17 will hit her. Armor class is only a 12.
5
sorry.
points of damage.
She's out.
Sestina's armor class is almost as good as mine.
Oh God, that's That's not funny. Why did I laugh? That's terrifying. It's actually
Cuts off your
Iconic
vision.
Bards with the
life.
lowest AC ever every time.
There you go.
Basically trying to catch arrows in their mouths.
Yeah. Yeah.
Desmond.
Cool. I think he's gonna ignore the guy who shot him and try to make his way to the building. He won't be able to make it there yet. It's 10, 20, 30. Oh boy. He'll dash as well with his action.
Okay.
Sort of stay right here. Bonus action, he'll still make his crossbow try to shoot this guy at disadvantage
Okay. Yeah.
as he's running. That's only an 11. How tanky is this guy?
11 doesn't hit because of his half cover. Which
Understood.
misses.
Oh, not this guy has half cover? From
Oh,
below?
no, him?
With
No,
the
that
torch?
hits. That
Yeah.
hits. He should be
Okay, I was gonna say
Yeah,
that
yeah.
torch really did work. It's not Hunter's Mark, it's just 7 damage.
7 points of damage. Still, he gets struck by the bolt. He goes, ah, shit. Where is everyone? What the fuck? He's just kind of like on his own now, not realizing how bad the situation is.
And that's all I do.
Morgan.
Probably. This is the door, correct?
Yeah.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, Morgan would approach the doorway, and I guess lean up against the wall and see if she could hear anything inside.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. A 9.
Guidance.
It's. Are you within 30 feet?
I can do it within 60
Oh, you can do it within
because of my
60.
subclass.
That's true. Roll a
Slay.
d4 on top of that.
Oh, let's go.
13.
13. At first, you're trying to hear, and then the guidance coming from TAC is going to definitely help. You would hear whispered voices, but you can't make out the words. You can hear that there's people readying bows. You can hear the kind of holding back of drawn strings, and you can hear very slight shuffling. They're trying to keep their voices low and prepare something.
Okay. She'll step back and she'll yell to Desmond, "Where's the windows?"
Right next to me.
She's gonna throw a sword
These are
through-
windows, right? These things?
Yes, those things are windows.
Okay.
She's gonna throw a sword at the stained glass window.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What angle? Can you show me what angle you're throwing it from?
They're gonna be so fucked up. Like, what the shit?
Like,
Is that a sword? What a sword?
like, she has an idea of where the building is. He says it's next to him, so she's gonna follow the wall
Like
of
this?
the building and throw it here. I'm throwing I'm
Okay,
throwing my sword
give
through
me-
the window.
Give me.
I believe in you. I believe in her.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a
Yes,
strength throw.
yes.
It's like a javelin. So go ahead and just roll to attack with strength. I suppose you do your attacks as charisma, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does it say all
Yeah.
attacks as charisma?
I
Can't
believe so. Yeah.
Then yeah, it'd be your charisma modifier.
Let me double check.
All attacks made with this weapon, I think, are made with charisma instead
yeah.
of strength. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would technically be using your charisma.
Okay. A 9. Wait. Is it 1d8?
1d6 for Bardic. Until
An
next
11.
level.
An 11
Well,
would hit
the...
the.
So you still get proficiency, right?
Yes, yeah. Does that not add your proficiency?
No, he just rolled straight charisma.
Oh yeah, yeah,
not-
yeah. Then that would
Oh.
add your proficiency.
Okay.
So it'd be what plus
okay,
2.
so 13.
So 13. 13 would smash the window. Or roll damage first to see how much damage you do in case windows are going to be sad. Probably about 3 HP.
Hips off against the window, dude.
Okay. 14.
Okay, 14. Let's see how much
Whoa.
it follows through though. I want to see where it would actually land. Going off that angle there. And you're doing it into the first window. Yeah, this guy on the inside just goes, "What the fuck is this sword?" Just goes and just lands against the kind of chairs there, the pew, and it falls down against there, ting, 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 clinks down against the floor.
Okay.
But you guys would technically have a slight view in there now that that window is kind of shattered, so it's kind of now jagged glass. But only if you come up close to the side. I'm going to leave the bottom open because I'm realizing that technically Indrasa, you have keen mind, right? So you would remember this layout as it is now, but I won't be moving anyone until you check to see
Right,
where they've
got
moved
it.
to. So this is just the last memory of
Okay.
what everyone's at. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, and then Morgaine would head back to the wall, I guess, by the door.
Okay.
With the intention to just sow disarray inside the building before they go in.
Nice.
And give them multiple entrances. Yeah, that's my turn.
V.
Okay. Can I get to this guy using just my movement? 5, 10, 15?
He's
I
10
should be
feet
able
up.
to,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I'll get to him. I'll go like here, I guess. And
Well,
I'm gonna,
wait, how much movement you got?
30. Would I be more like here?
You'd be there at the max, just because it's difficult
Okay.
terrain to get up there. So take
Okay,
20 feet.
perfect.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So you'd just go
Okay.
to the top.
Can I hit him from here?
Yeah. You're stood on the
Okay.
side.
Okay, perfect. So I'll try to attack him.
Okay.
13 to hit.
13 does hit.
Okay, awesome. For 13 damage.
Just like leap up and just cleave and falls back dead.
Amazing.
Wasn't
It's
expecting
like a
it.
horror movie.
All right, she's
Yeah,
gonna.
you guys are the monsters.
Yeah, she's gonna turn back and call down to Morgaine. They're taken care of up here.
There was like, fuck. he was like ready his hands to push it, just sees you get there. Just...
I think as soon as that one goes down, Indrasa would kind of not yell, but say hopefully loud enough that at least those around her can hear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She'd say 7 inside, at least 1 coming through a door, and 2 were at those windows, one of which Morgaine just smashed. Of course, they could be moving now. That's it. So that everyone had an idea of at least where people were.
Cool.
Got it. Anything else on your turn, V?
No, I think that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be it for now.
Okay. These guys are inside. On this turn, you can hear from inside. So who's got the balls to attack us? Go on, make yourselves known. Calling out from like the window area, you can hear it. Desmond and Morgaine, you definitely hear it. The others would hear a voice shouting outside.
Indrasa rolls her eyes.
What are they yelling about?
I think I heard the word
They're
balls.
wondering who we are. Hey, you in there? You've earned the ire of Desmond the Bandit Killer.
Amazing.
Is that right, Desmond? You've come here to kill us, have you?
It looks like actually, you're all mostly dead already.
They can be replaced, mate. What do you want?
The orb.
Fuck off.
Well, they are mostly dead.
All right, Desmond. We surrendering here. There was looking to you, V.
Insight.
How? Yeah,
I'm not
would
over there,
insight
but-
if
I
was
think we
close
need to
enough hear
insight that.
I mean,
You come on,
We
inside check.
I
surrender.
already know the answer.
You come on,
I
inside
heard
check.
him wink.
Cool. Only 13.
Up to you to decipher. Nothing to really take in from that. He said he would surrender, but he's got a reputation.
All right, I'm coming in. The door here, right?
Right.
The door, right?
I'm
For
a 50-50 on
Cue-
the probably
cues up
70 when you
firework.
walk in
This
that
door?
Yeah. Right.
If I go down the stairs and y'all go in through different entrances too.
Yeah, you
Oh my
stumbling
God.
downstairs is probably the scariest thing that could
Oh
happen.
yeah.
Can you
Don't
just jump
expect
down the
someone to be up
stairs?
there.
Like if they're spiral, can you just jump
Yeah,
through
yeah,
the
right.
center? Do you know what I mean?
Like
Firework
Batman's
in the
just
door.
Just to keep-
Phoenix down another door.
On Dale's turn, he's going to look to you, V, and you can
Oh,
hear him
okay.
now. And he goes, I was going to deal with that one, but like, what should I do now? Should I go, like, the rest of them inside, right? Or should I go kill that guy down there? It's kind of like you can hear him kind of kind of gesturing to this guy.
Go for that one
Right, yeah.
down there.
Yeah, he's going to fly down to him. He's going to have to dash again, but he's flying down straight to that guy. All right. Carlisle.
Does Desmond still have temp HP?
No, I never. Well, should I have? I don't remember getting
I don't
10
know.
HP.
Half the time, half his team has fucking 40.
No, I
temp
didn't.
I can't remember if I cast aid.
That one hit I
before,
took
to be
chunked
honest.
half my health.
Okay. Then what I'm gonna do is so what's your HP right now? Are you like
I'm at 19.
19? Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to give both of us 6 plus 8 temp HP each.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to also actually I'm not gonna fucking triage you. You don't need it yet. I'm gonna move up close to the window. I want to try to peer. I want to like if I'm close enough, can I like peer in to see
Yeah.
like basic positions here? I want to get against the wall, like covered, but like I want to try to peer into the window.
Okay. It's going to give you 3/4 cover. For anyone aiming at the window. But
Because my other thing was I was gonna say I'm gonna approach and use the dodge action. I want to get against it, but I want
Okay.
to like
and you're going to be looking through this
mainly
window
move in
here.
position.
All right, let me. I would say you'd get like kind of. I'll do the lingering effect. Your kind of sight line is like this. Or it should be probably. Have you got dark vision?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll make a bigger sight line. Go a little bit bigger on this. I don't know if this will work with Roll20. Yeah, so you can kind of get like this portion of it locked off, and you would see on this side, this guy is up here, this guy's here,
Okay.
she's here, this guy has like moved back because of the broken window, and then this guy is not where he was before. Everyone else, you don't know their positions, but you can see these 4 here. And if you
They don't
are
look like they're surrendering, do they?
no, they look like the opposite.
No.
They look like they're readying
Okay.
their weapons and they're kind of watching.
Yeah, they are not surrendering. I think we go with the more aggressive plan. Carlisle end his turn in 3/4 cover against the window.
Okay. You'll see on the archer's turn, one of them is going to rush into view here and be aiming at the window. But because you are on the left side, he's not going to see you. So you're going to like slightly glimpse this guy comes into view. But the other one is going to attempt to run away because he's realizing now he has no idea. And Dale is going to take a sting. First one hits.
Oh.
He will do 5 points of piercing damage to him.
hell.
And the guy's going to
Yeah,
make a
Dale.
con save. Where's the guy? There it is. What was a nat 1? You just see
Oh, buddy.
this guy
Oh
just goes,
my
"Fuck
God.
this."
Explodes.
Starts running and then just gets like stung. And you just see his kind of face just start turning like greenish, and then blood goes as he just pulls out and drops to the ground
Jesus.
as
But
the
he
form
hadn't
of Dale
committed any
appears.
crimes yet.
Damn.
And the form of Dale appears. I will remind you, these guys slaughtered the entire town.
He signed up.
They deserve this.
They deserve
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
just-
Yes.
He was
you
gonna
signed
get
up.
killed, and he was like, "I'll join you."
He drops down dead, and Dale kind of appears. And is like,
Fuck yeah, Dale.
What
That is so much damage. Jesus.
Imps are
bad.
cracked.
Yeah,
Imps are
It's
cracked.
cracked. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
It's cracked.
Imps are cracked. Okay. And then on these guys' turn, this one's gonna move along. He's gonna probably see just the edge of you. You're gonna have 3/4 cover against this, so +5 AC. As he's gonna shoot an arrow. Only a 12 to hit though. Just pinks against the glass. He goes, "I see one. Put it in." I'm like, I know. You meant to come through the door for surrendering, lads. Attack.
Attack, I think is gonna move 5, 10, 15. I don't really want to be visible though. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I guess I'm gonna try to come around the back of this house.
Okay.
Shoot. I might have to use my full action here. Yeah, 40, 45, 50. I'll come around to here and I'll shoot Carlisle a Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. On the archer's turn, so you'd feel the ping. By the way, Desmond. He seems wherever like Indrasa was kind of indicating. He seems to be in that location. He's below the tower still. For you, like up there, he's below there. You can feed him in there because you've got your hunter's mark on him.
Yeah.
But he is doing nothing else. Indrasa.
All right. I'm going to simply walk 5, 10. You said we can go over this little wall, right?
Yep.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And again, the door is just ajar at this point, not fully open, right?
Yeah, it's kind of swinging on its hinges at the front.
All right. Okay.
You do have an
I'm
open
going to-
window you can blast into that type of
I
thing.
do. But I would have to dash to get there, and then I can't do anything once I'm there. So I'm going to just stay here. Arms folded.
Okay.
Disapproving.
Smart.
Desmond.
Did the fireworks have an AoE? Remind me. Or are they just like a single point?
Should do. Let me double check. It's the you shot the dex weapons. They do 1d4 fire damage. I would say to all creatures within 5 feet of a point. Like around
Okay.
like a 9 square around. Oh sorry, no. 4 squares. So four different segments. 10-foot square.
Okay.
And it blinds all creatures that can see it until the end of the next turn.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm going to use my crossbow to shoot the door to make it open, to pull as many eyes from the window as I can.
Okay.
So I'll just make a shot, see if it hits the door, first of all. 23.
That would hit. Bolt goes, pulls the door, and you see it just slam back against its hinges.
Okay, and while that's happening, while the crossbow's shooting, I want to crouch forward to the window,
Okay.
peek in. Where are they? What do I see?
So you would see the same thing as Desmond. That kind of breakthrough there. Anyone who's in front of the door as well now would
Where?
also see. Scroll down. Do you not see it? Oh wait, did it disappear? Yeah, that's the whole map.
No,
down
I
there.
didn't even know
No,
this
it's
was
there.
here.
Yeah.
I know, when he
so
was
you
like,
can-
scroll down first, I was like, what are you talking about? Scroll. Oh.
Yeah.
Then
like
as soon
that.
as the crossbow hits the door, I would aim the firework right there, right next to those two guys,
Okay. Yeah. Make your attack.
which is
It has to
let's
hit,
do
it
fireball,
hits
'cause that's
someone,
56.
and then it does the AoE.
Yeah. Does a 16 hit?
Who are you aiming it for?
This big guy right here.
The big guy. Let me just check. 16 does hit him.
Nice.
Cool.
Huge.
So you just see them all kind of turn. You can hear this, and then straight through the window. The window kind of cracks open some more. Go ahead and roll the fireworks damage. Is that there? The firebolt one you did?
Yeah. So 6
6 points of
in
damage
that area.
to both of them. As it kind of explodes, bursts forward, kind of flames and the sparks just bursting against both of them, and they have to make con saves now to see if they are blinded. The big guy isn't, and the other one isn't either. They both rolled 18s. You can see they can both turn their eyes away, but fire kind of bursts away. Everyone else would have been turned away from that. I'm not going to be looking back towards them. So they can hear that. There's all these kind of like little mini rockets and sparkles are coming out inside. The whole area lit up, and they're just kind of like masking their faces, being like, the fuck? Ah! Alright, lads. Kill them! Morgan.
And with that, I will
Oh, yeah, sorry, your
sort of
turn,
put
yeah.
my back against this wall just to get out of sight again.
Okay. Morgan, it is your turn.
Look at him.
Morgan is going to walk in the front door.
Okay.
Should I put myself
she
on
should.
Yeah, you want to put
another
yourself
map?
down here?
As she should.
It-
2 arrows are immediately going to go off, and then 2 dagger throws. A
Cool.
6 and a 16.
I shield.
The second one goes off, and then the 2 dagger throws. 13 and a 12. Yeah, you just see, like, they're all just firing at you. The only one that would have struck just kind of glimpses off this magical shield. Their entire trap does not go through. You're in.
Amazing.
Nice.
Yeah, she'll walk over to the first one, and kind of hold her sword out, and it will like fling through the air from the pew it was stuck in into her hand,
Sick.
and then she'll attempt to stab him.
Go for it.
Nat 20.
Oh, baby, let's
Okay, yes.
go.
Oh my god.
The vibes are fixing themselves.
Slay. They are.
Slowly but
Ignore the cry
surely.
because that's hex, and I don't have a bonus action, so that's just 18.
18's enough to kill this guy there. You just step straight up, the sword comes through, and just drive it straight into him. And falls back against the wall dead. As you guys now begin your assault. Yeah, he drops down dead.
Amazing.
She'll like flick the blood off me, like that was underwhelming.
And it's like, well, fucking kill her, lads! And you see all the ones that kind of look around to their boss and kind of nod, ready to charge in.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
V.
All right. How many feet will it take me to get to the bottom of the stairs
It
here from the
is
tower?
about 30 feet down because you're going all the way down the tower.
Okay. I'll
So
do
you get down to
that.
here.
Okay.
Or you could jump like a maniac. down
You
the
could.
Yeah,
I will
I said.
also allow you to
How
jump.
does that? Yeah. Okay.
That's what I said.
You go down 5
Yeah,
feet and then
true.
you leap down the basically because it's a winding staircase. You'll
Yeah.
be taking
Center.
46 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
I'm raged. I
Wait,
should
Brie, I
do
It's
messaged
that.
like-
you. Brie, I
Have you
messaged
seen
you.
those?
Okay, hold on. What did you say?
It's like the
Oh.
squirrels that land like superheroes. Like, can you land like that?
Yeah, I mean the bludgeon doesn't mean you fall
Do you know
over.
what I mean? Yeah.
If I jump off the tower and aim my great sword down, can I break through the roof really epically?
Oh my god!
That's Sam's idea.
Yeah, I would say, yeah. I'll tell you
Okay.
this.
Cool,
I'll do it like this.
fucking wins.
It's going to be an athletics check to see how heavy you
Okay.
can basically like condense your body to smash through this roof. Yeah, you can
Okay.
leap because it's 10 foot down. You can do a standing leap and kind of get up to about here,
You get
Okay.
advantage though because you're raging.
True on athletics.
which would land
true.
you. You
Okay.
could land, yeah, below the
go,
guy that
baby.
Sam just killed.
Okay.
It will still be the 46 bludgeoning damage from the fall, but
but half.
But it'll
So
look
much
Half is a
cooler,
bludgeon.
though.
It'll be
Yeah.
halved.
yeah, okay,
I'm
athletics
ready
check.
for it.
But if you fail this
Okay.
athletics check, you ain't go through the roof.
19.
19.
You just see the cave in, just the roof just kind of bursts forth as the lumber that's supporting the tiles collapses. And V, if you want to push yourself down to here, You're gonna take
Yes. Hold on, where am I?
15 points reduced down to 7 points of bludgeoning damage as your feet just slam and you feel the kind of
I'm
ripple
great.
through you.
I'm great.
But you come almost like ride the roof down. You smash through a section.
Hell yeah.
Smoke.
Okay.
You get this
where
kind of
would I
moment
be
where
now?
here.
Okay, thank you. Perfect.
You get this moment where like the roof comes slams down and then just all of the dust falls from the ground. And then as it kind of falls, you're just stood there. This guy's like, oh fuck. That was your jump. You still have your action.
Fuck yeah! Okay, I'm gonna attack this guy that's in front of me. 17 to hit
17 against that guy hits.
for 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. You just slice into. You go, fuck, and he starts reaching for his sword.
Okay. And that will end my turn.
Okay. This one here is gonna follow orders and rush through straight towards Morgaine. Steps forward, does a tripping attack. 10 to hit. Again, this probably
Misses.
yeah.
Does
You still got
not
shield
hit.
anyway. And then he's gonna use his action. Yeah, he's just gonna use his action to stab you. Only a 12. Just pings off of your armor. Now I also should roll all of their initiatives, all the rest of them, because a lot of them aren't in initiative order. I forgot to put them on. Because they're technically town turns. So we'll see where they end up. She goes there. Big Joyce is...
Big choice. I forgot about Big choice.
Yeah, Big Joyce.
Choice.
And then Naivar.
Oh, it made me laugh all over again.
And Naivar's also on now. So town turn doesn't exist anymore, as it was basically them just setting up their traps and whatnot. Okay, it is though Prell's turn, and she is going to rush forward. She'll rush forward to here. Yeah, she's gonna dash towards you and kind of get in your face. V and goes, all right, let's see what you're made of. And you can see she's kind of a large woman, tough, muscular, big hammer in her hand.
Okay.
Was 13 really the next thing in turn? Okay. Naivar he's gonna step up. Yeah, he'll kind of rush down this way. And dash to the bottom area. So he's kind of closer to the southern door. Okay. Dale, on his turn, is going to fly back up. And then, which is 40 feet to get up there. And I believe he has 40 feet standard. So he can dash and get back downstairs. Oh, wait, no. He's probably going to go invisible up there. It'd be smarter if he goes invisible first. So he's going to go back, turns his invisibility back on and heads to the top. Carla, you're on the outside.
I'm going to spend 10 feet getting to the door.
Okay.
And then go down there to the door. I'm going to move up and help Morgaine with this guy.
Okay.
18.
18 hits.
12 damage.
12 damage. He's looking very hurt. You just kind of rush straight through the door and stab him.
Extra attack. 12.
12 is exactly this guy's AC.
That's going to be 3 damage plus another 5 poison.
You just rush in, stab him. The first time doesn't bring him down, but the second strike goes in. You see the poison kind of take effect. These veins kind of bulge on his neck, and he falls down to the ground dead.
Use the rest of my movement to step over him. Move here.
Gingerly.
And does V have temp HP anymore? I'm guessing
Nope.
they're still pretty. I'm guessing you're still extremely healthy.
I got
but-
1 hit point into my max HP from the last.
Finally.
So, yeah, we finally broke through.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you the help action to give you advantage on this character, and they're also gonna have disadvantage
Awesome.
on their next.
Nice.
Okay. They
Cool.
get disadvantage
And
next
that'll
time.
be yes. That'll be my turn.
Okay. This guy, the quick draw, is going to back up as far as he can and take an arrow shot towards you, towards Carla, as you just rushed in. Short bow, only an 8. Just
Come on, he
panic
looks
shoots.
so nice. He has a nice hat.
I don't think, he
Looks
doesn't see it though. He
friendly.
just saw his friend get killed.
Walked in, stabbed some
Yeah,
dude next,
yeah.
stepped over it.
But maybe it's just because he was in your
What a
way
nice
and
old
not 'cause
man.
you're mean. Yeah,
me.
like, yeah, you just forgot you had a dagger in your hand.
These two are going to rush over.
He ran into my knives 10 times. So those back.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Both are going to go for Carlisle because they're only really in range of him at the moment. Actually, no, the top one's going to go for Morgaine. I'm going to split things up. Top one's going to go for Mace against Morgaine. Only an 8, doesn't hit. The bottom one's going to go for Carlisle. Only a 6, doesn't hit. These guys are rolling terrible. Just going to come in swinging and panicking, trying to get to you guys. But they don't get anything off. Attack.
Okay. I want to move forward to this window. 1, 2, 3. Can I see what's his ass? Big boy down here?
Yes, he'll be visible. No, not him. He wouldn't be. The window's kind of broken in a way that it's because it's on an angle that you're seeing on the kind of right side. You're seeing these guys.
Is there a way that I would be able to see him?
Probably not without breaking the window. Or like you could
Shoot.
probably lean through.
Like,
Yeah,
hey.
you could probably lean through. That would work. But it'd be if you need anything with like somatic components and stuff, it might be a bit difficult because you're gonna have to be very cautious around all of the broken glass that's essentially just jagged in front of you.
Okay.
You can also break the window more, but that would take an attack.
If I get here, is the door open? If I get here,
yeah.
can I?
Yeah,
Can
the
I see
door's left
fine?
open. Yep, so the door is
Great.
revealing everything there. Yeah.
That's 30 feet of movement there. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to cast hideous laughter on this guy and see if we can knock him prone because he's
Okay.
obviously trying to leave.
Oh yeah.
Okay. What does he have to roll?
Let's see.
Wisdom
He must
save.
succeed a wisdom save
Okay.
or fall prone.
Let's see if he's got anything here. I don't think so, though. I think it's going to get hit by it, so let me do the wisdom save. 9.
Please.
You just see him go. He's rushing off, and you
Nice.
kind of go to the door, you do it, you see the magic go straight through the air. You see the anger in his face, he drops to the ground, he's laughing through it. As he's just lying on the ground
Hey, what's
in
so
a
funny,
fit
buddy?
of laughter. And like, his men are
Tack's
like,
like leaning in the
"Oh,
doorway.
fuck." You know, the people are just completely confused.
He's laughing at all of you dying. That's so awful of him.
What a terrible boss.
Yeah.
You
That's
should quit.
that's my turn.
Okay. All right, this guy, Olin, is going to drop his longbow, and he's going to be focused on just a short sword attack towards you, V. 17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
He stabs forward, 5 points of piercing, reduced down to 2 as he just jabs you with the short sword.
Okay.
Fuck. Niver! What are we doing? What are we... Niver? He looks back confused.
Nice.
He'll kind of step a little bit to the 5 feet aside because he's just trying to get away from you. And Drassa?
Right. Can I squeeze past Tack or not? Is the question.
We can occupy the same space.
Yeah, as long as you don't end your turn
13.
then.
I'm also leaning really cool in the doorway as established.
Nice.
So
Really, really
That's like-
cool.
I look
Throw it
super
out.
cool right now.
Yeah.
One flop against it behind you.
Yeah.
Let me remeasure my cone to see where I need to stand. Oh, right there. Can I stand on this dead person momentarily?
Yeah. You can end your turn on a dead
Right.
person. That's fine.
That's gross,
Jesus.
but okay. Wait, if I go here, does it work?
Indrasso would though, you know.
Andrasa would.
Honestly,
Well, G would be
true.
like, ew. Andrasa would. I don't care. Oh, wait. No, I can't see. I think I do have to be standing. Okay, I'm standing on the dead guy. I just can't move my thingy. There we go.
I can mute. Okay.
So I am next to somebody.
Yes.
And I would like to do a 30-foot cone.
Hell
which
yeah.
I should, in fact, it is broadcast to others. You saw it, right? I'm gonna do this. It's gonna hit those three and the laughing guy down here.
The point of origin would be you, I believe, right? So, do yeah,
There you go.
that
Like
would hit.
this.
Okay, that one wouldn't hit Carlisle. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sorry.
There
it's
we go.
hard to
Hell
Wait,
like.
could you?
read it.
Where was the end of the 30 feet? Sorry, I just want to see if it hits. It would hit Nivar though.
Yes,
Okay,
that's all right.
fine. Yeah.
He was just down there laughing, right?
God, I was worried.
He's
we were-
prone. he's
Let me
laughing.
just double check this.
Wouldn't want to hurt him.
Oh, she seems so nice. Nivar,
yeah,
you're
he
right
makes
over
another
there.
wisdom
You're
save,
laughing
basically
at
takes damage.
quite a bit.
He'll take another wisdom save when he gets hit. Yeah.
Doesn't automatically fail.
So-
Right.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, I'm standing there, and I would like everyone to make a DC 15 con save as I kind of put up my hands and cast Rhymes Binding Ice.
Okay. All right. Con saves from the bruisers, and did you get Krell in it as well?
The Pro was in it, yeah.
Who's? I don't know who that is.
Krell is
I
the
got
Smith
Krell.
lady at the
4.
front.
Yes.
Okay. They
Where the
all...
fuck is Big Joyce? I didn't get her.
Big Joyce hasn't gone yet. He's over on the right. It's a guy.
God damn it.
Standing there
It's a
drilling.
big dude. Just a big dude.
All right. He's
He's just hanging out.
Incredible.
Please don't put that law on Big Joyce. They all fail.
All right. In that case, they're all going to take 15 points of cold damage, and
Oh,
they are
shit.
hindered by ice formations for a minute, or until another creature within reach of it uses an action to break away the ice.
Okay.
So they have a speed of 0.
Yeah, you see the ice go all the way out. You see it frost across them. The ice cold is kind of burning, creating kind of almost this quickened frost burn across these two straight in front of you. Pro gets hit as well, and even Nivar's kind of frosted over. Let's see if he breaks out
That
of his
means he
laugh.
can't get up from prone.
Right. He's just
That's
stuck,
crazy.
Oh, that's
really
perfect.
frozen in
The
just
synergy.
laughter.
And
Yeah, that's
you see
good
the frost hit
synergy.
him. You still hear as his face is still cold, but he's still laughing because he failed.
Horrifying.
There's the
Is
wisdom
he
save.
laughing like he's shivering at least?
yeah.
Like a... Okay.
All right, it's at the end of your turn.
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Desmond.
Desmond's gonna step over one space again, and you can only really see these two guys, so he's gonna hunter's mark the one with the bandana on his face
Okay.
and attempt to fire at him.
Do you want to put yourself on the bottom, by the way, in the black
yeah, I can
area?
just put myself there,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like we don't have to keep scrolling up.
You're in the void.
Okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, you put your hunter's mark on him. Yeah, that would. Yeah,
No.
thank you.
23 to hit
23 hits.
for 11 damage.
Whew, these guys, he's hurt. You can see as the arrow hits against his. Oh shit! Shit from the window. Joyce is just
Cool,
kind of like
and then
ready to
I
rush
will-
forward.
Still drooling.
Duck back over again. And that's me. That's my turn.
More again.
Oh.
Muted.
Fuck! This guy swung at me, correct?
He's what? Sorry.
He swung at me?
Yes, this guy swung you.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
he's frozen.
I'll
he's not really
retaliate.
frozen. He just has speed of 0.
I'll hex him first, though.
Okay.
For a 25 to hit
25 hits.
Jesus.
for 17 necrotic damage.
Surely
You
he's
easily
dead.
just slice through him. You see his body like
Nice.
lurch backwards, but he's dead in like frozen. His legs are frozen in place. He's just kind of lying back. His body just leaning.
And then she'll step over him and past the others and then into the room to kind of ascertain where the rest of them are.
This guy is going to take an attack opportunity.
It's at disadvantage because of my cape.
It is
Ooh.
only an
Kids,
11.
bitch.
You just see him kind of swing and miss. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. And she'll just kind of like stand and tilt her head almost. Waiting for him to run his mouth again. And that's my turn.
Okay. Well, you can hear him. He's laughing.
Oh, he's laughing?
He's in a constant state of laughter.
Yeah, he's hideous laughter.
Wait, he's over
He's
here.
hideous
Yeah.
laughing.
Yeah, he's the guy
That's
down
Nova.
the one down here.
He's still
Ugly
got
ass
Big
laughing.
Joyce. He's gonna play
Yeah.
eventually.
Yeah, I'm waiting for these two big uns. It's okay.
Okay.
Save that guy for last.
Yeah, I'll stay put.
Okay, V.
All right. Was it this one I would get advantage on, Tomato? Because
Yes.
of that thing you did? Okay. So I'll attack
They still
her.
have disadvantage on their next attack as well.
Awesome. Nat 20.
Hey,
Go for it.
You're
What
on
is with
fire.
you?
never
have
log
no
out of
idea.
roll 20 ever. Just stay. This is like my version of like, you know,
Yeah.
This is the
dice
most
gods.
nat 20s I think I've seen
Yeah.
one player in a session ever.
It's insane.
Why is it not letting me?
It won't let you click
There
the
we go.
There you go.
17, 18, 19 damage.
He's
Oh
on
yeah, and she
her.
took the 15 before, right?
I believe.
Get out of here.
I'll tell you what, for the named characters, do you want to describe how you kill her? She's like frozen in place and just
Sure.
looks at you.
Yeah. V will literally do like a spin attack with her greatsword because she's gonna hit the guy behind her too after this with Great Weapon Master.
Nice.
Dude. Great. Yes. So
Just cut straight through her. You can almost like cut her in half if you want from where the ice has frozen
Sure.
her. So you just see the
Let's
top
fucking
half
do
just fall off and the bottom half is just frozen there in the ice.
Yes,
Incredible.
good.
I got a 10 to hit the one behind me.
Only a 10. He sees that and like it momentarily slows as it gets through her spine. And as the blades come around, he just ducks under and goes, holy shit! Oh god! Just like looking around completely in a panic now.
He will still be hit by graze, so 5
Do you
damage.
still have your
will.
Bardic?
No, I do not have my
Okay.
bardic anymore.
He ducks and you still kind of clip the back of him and he just feels the pain, feels like the warmth on the back from his blood trickling.
Perfect. All right, end turn.
All right, Big Joyce's turn.
Here he comes.
Don't do this, dude.
Here he comes.
Why are you doing this to Joycey, man? Big Joyce is going.
He's murdered a lot of people, Joe. Okay.
Yeah, dude, they're all seasoned
He is-
killers.
he's
You
terrible.
said
He's
it.
Yeah.
a big tough guy. Here he comes.
Come
He's
on,
terrible.
tough guy, let's go.
Big Joyce is gonna slip around the side. 10, 15,
Gently put drill down.
5, 30. Gonna stand up on here. And he is going to cast. Let me see.
You know, I didn't clock Big Joyce as a cast.
I know. I'm like,
Right?
all right.
He's a studied man.
Mm.
Okay.
Excuse me, Big Joyce. What academy did you go to?
He's gonna cast
I don't
Aura
recall you from
Vitality.
Misthaven.
And he just starts
Ah,
channeling the
yucky.
spell. And he's
Boo.
going to drop a big old heal as a bonus action on Niva.
What a
Let
twat.
me double check to see if Aura Vitality adds. No, it's just 2d6. Okay. Yeah, it heals him for 2d6. And stands off to one side, just trying to channeling his magic. Okay. These guys are all dead. I'll take them off the turn order. She is dead. Niva. Is it the end of his turn he makes the save?
Oh, what?
Hideous laughter, I think it is. Prone, but good. Tucker make another saving throw. Tucker has. Oh wait, hold on. He should have made it with advantage before his hideous laughter, by the way, because it says the target has advantage on saving throw if it's triggered by damage.
Mm.
Oh, sorry.
What's your DC? He would have got 14 on the second one.
15.
He would have still been down. I think. No, at the end of each of his turns. Yeah. So he makes another one now, just a standard one. Let's see if he succeeds. Only an 8. He's still down. Okay. Dale is gonna fly down. He can kind of fly straight down, so he could actually come here and still attack. No, he wouldn't, because he has to fly to the actual staircase. So he can go there. Then he would fly. I think he would dash in. Because he knows you guys have got it handled. He'd probably go down towards Niva. Carlisle.
Carlisle's also gonna go towards Niva. This dude's like stuck in just a normal
Yeah.
dude.
For a whole minute.
And he has
So
used
move
his
down.
reaction.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action disengage and walk up to Nivar. I'm gonna stab him.
You wouldn't
on
need
the ground.
to. He's already used his reaction.
Oh, he's already used his reaction?
He took a swing at Morgan.
Oh, I thought that one took a swing. Blew up.
And that one was dead by the time Morgan moved.
Okay, cool. Then I'll do this normal like. I do this at advantage because he's prone for both of these.
Go, baby.
True.
Sorry, I didn't actually roll it. 23
That
for
hits.
the first attack. Cool. 14 damage.
14 damage. He's gonna make his wisdom save. Advantage.
Advantage, yeah.
Still laughing. Just laughing through the pain.
Oh, buddy. It's not a good day for
Extra
him.
attack. 22.
Hits.
I hope he's rethinking his life
It's gonna
choices.
be-
Yeah.
It's just 2 damage.
He's
I was
not.
doing
He's
the
just pissed.
poison for the spider bite thing wrong. They have to do a con save first. If they fail on a 14,
Okay.
they also receive the poisoned effect.
Okay.
Ooh.
Are you doing it on this guy?
Yeah, I'm doing it on it.
On save.
I think that every
Got a
other
12.
enemy that got hit by it before exploded before the damage even mattered.
Yeah. It didn't really matter. Well, he's poisoned then because
That
he
is 5 poison damage and they are poisoned.
5 points down on top. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You stab your next one and you see the poison go and he's lies on the ground. As you can see, like portions of his cheeks are like swelling up from the poison. Okay.
Till the end of their next turn.
Okay.
Oh god.
And that'll be me.
This guy's still alive. He can't see Carla.
One sec.
He's gonna back up all the way over here and take a shot straight towards Morgan
Smart dude.
because he just sees you coming. Only a 5 just pings off of your armor. Oh god. This guy, the last thing, can he take the action? Or does another creature have to take the action to get him out?
Another creature has to take the action.
This dude's fucked.
He just stands there.
That's insane.
Sorry.
Fucked too.
I
They're all
love this.
He's gonna take the dodge action. Like, he's in a bad way, dude. All right, tack.
Tackle 5, 10. Actually, get a good look at this room. I will.
Frozen, dear. They can't move.
I see. Oh, that works out. That makes it easy. Yeah, they'll toll the dead. This guy.
Okay. I will do this save on him.
Good choice.
Say it. 7.
He fails.
Hey!
7 points of damage. He's looking hurt as well.
I don't think there's anything I can do with my bonus action anymore. So that's it.
Okay. On his turn,
He runs away.
he's gonna disengage.
Oh, shit. I
10,
was
15,
kidding.
20, 25. 30. He's on the staircase up
It's
that
the
way.
smart play.
He just starts fucking running up
the
the them.
tower.
Yeah. I mean, it's the only way he can really see.
he gonna
You guys are blocking,
Yeah.
blocking both the doors. He's fucking running
Just so
straight
you know
back
how
up.
fall damage works.
That's so
Indressa.
funny.
Okay. I'm gonna corporeal shunt Nivar.
Okay. Roll your attack at disadvantage because he is prone.
Oh shit, that's right. He's prone, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what? In that case, I won't, because Carlisle's right there. I'll do the other guy.
This guy?
Yeah,
That's fucked. Okay, yeah.
person.
It's fucked up.
He can't move.
Well, yeah, but also they can't move, so they're gonna take.
That's
the
what I'm saying,
damage
that's what I'm saying,
next time
it's
if I
fucked.
hit. That's why. Yeah, that's the whole point of me doing that. Only a 13.
It's his AC.
He's also dodging.
Oh, yep. So he has
Yeah.
you have disadvantage against him as well.
Oh shit! So hang on, let me just click it again.
13 would hit.
Zero
Yeah.
movement dodge
13
is something else.
Yeah.
dude.
So it's a 13.
He almost made it away from it, but you managed to get his form. He's trying to be as awkward as possible. He's just driving around, but the shunting hits. So go ahead and roll damage.
It only does 2, but of course next turn if he doesn't move, which he can't.
Yep. You also take that damage. Okay.
So fun.
He's just
and
shimmering
then
there.
I'll- Can I move
thought
over?
this
Is
fight
there
would be
anything
a lot
here?
more
Can I
fucked
move?
up.
I just want to like gesture to attack, like, oh, I'm
We've
sorry.
kind of been the fucked
Go
up
ahead.
side
I
of-
know, we're kind of evil. We're like annihilating them.
Yeah.
Somebody in chat was like, finally, the evil campaign Joe's been
No.
talking about.
That's
Those
so
are
good.
bad guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so you move over to the side there.
Yeah, just so Tack can have
Some
better
free range.
movement to come in. Yeah.
Desmond.
Cool.
So you'd still be able to
Can I
see
see
this
that guy through the broken window?
Yeah.
He will be out
he
of
would have
range, so
half
it will be
cover
Disadvantage.
because it's a bit awkward.
Oh, this would be a flat roll for me because I have Vex on him. Cool.
Oh, you do.
'Cause he's out of my range normally. So, 19.
That hits.
For 13 damage.
You just see
Nice.
the bolt go straight through. He's like shoots him and goes, what the and the bolt just slams him against the wall and kind of pierces here, dead.
Nice. Absolutely.
With my bonus action, I'll move my Hunter's Mark to a muscle magic guy over there.
Okay.
And then I'll dip back
Muscle
behind
magic
cover.
guy. Okay.
That's all for
Morgan.
me.
Morgane would see the heal go off and know she's found her target.
Yeah, you can see
and
that,
kinda like-
that evocation magic.
Yeah, dart round, moving the hex with a flick of the hand, and gonna attack.
Okay.
22 to hit
22 hits.
for 18 necrotic damage.
All right, he has to roll a DC 10 con save. 11, he succeeds. He carries on his heel, even though you cut through him, you see he's kind of portion of his body just bleeding.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. V.
Alrighty. I'm gonna dash after this guy. Well, not dash. I'm just gonna run after this guy who thinks he's getting away.
What's your... he's upstairs, by the way, so he has to go around the stairs.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
How far did he get? What's his
he got up
People like
to...
that.
fucking speed?
He didn't... No, he's not up, he's not up the
Staircase
stairs.
scene,
He's...
Throw your
Oh.
sword
He went from
Honestly.
here, disengage 5, 10,
Mhm.
15, 20, 25, 30. So he's on the staircase equivalent to there. Because this goes carries on going around, right?
Okay,
So
so then
you
if
have
I
to
go
go around
5,
the
10,
stairs.
15, 20. I'll do that. Whatever gets me to him.
You should be able to get him, you just be on the stairs there.
Okay, that's fine.
He's like, oh fuck, oh fuck! Just running up the stairs, you just start chasing him.
Fuck off!
This guy is. I feel bad for him.
14 to hit.
I believe that does hit. Yeah, it's exactly as AC.
Oh,
All right. 14 damage.
You want to describe how you kill this one?
Mm-hmm. She just chases him up the stairs, holding her sword back behind her, and then she pulls it back and just thrusts it into his back.
As you kind of pull it out, you just see his body go and just plummet it down to the middle and just crush in the ground.
Okay. End turn.
Okay. Big Joyce is going to...
Yeah, what's Big Joyce gonna do?
Yeah, tell us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Yeah,
I'll
what's
tell
he
you.
do?
He's in a bad spot with his boss. Yeah, he's gonna go. Use his bonus action to heal his boss. 2d6 for 2 healing.
no.
It's not going
Oh,
well.
Big Joyce. Fucking hell.
Holy fuck.
Let me check this. This might be good. Yeah, he's gonna cast Bless on himself, this guy, and Nivar. As he just kind of unleashes his magic across. All three of them have Bless. Yeah, he'll remain where he is. On Nivar's
So,
turn.
does that mean his aura of vitality goes away?
Oh wait, he wouldn't
Shouldn't.
cast Bless.
Concentration.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was
Concentration.
wondering about that.
No, he'd have to. Yeah, he's going to drop Aura of Vitality for it. Because he wants his boss to get up on his feet. And this is the only way he's going to be able to do it. Yep. Okay. Nivar's turn ends the turn because he can't do anything else. He's got to do his wisdom save. With a d4, which is not going to help, I don't think. A 10. He remains laughing on the ground.
Laughing at frozen and poisoned.
There's gonna be scary stories in the bandit community about what happened.
Seriously.
Don't do crimes,
The
guys.
fucking nameless group that
Fucking
came in
hell.
and slaughtered
I'll take the
us.
first one. 22. Dale stabs him with his poison. Pincer, 7 points of piercing damage, and then he's got to make a con save. Surely I can't fail another one. No, 19. This time the poison doesn't go through. You can see he's trying to kind of inject. He goes like, yeah. Look at his man knife art. What is you going to do? What's so funny? He's just taunting him above him. Carla.
Carlisle's gonna stab him too. Still at advantage. That's a nat 20. Hey, did we want to take this guy alive? I'm asking that now because
Like,
when
do
I
we
put my sneak
need
attack and I
information from
double it,
him?
I can turn it all into sleep damage.
I'm trying to
Oh.
think if there was anything he knew. Hold on.
I mean, this is the leader. He's got to know something. about
Yeah,
something.
we might.
Well,
wanna keep
he's
him
not the
alive.
leader, but
Like
He's
the
just
leader of
the
this
mini
group.
leader of this side of things.
yeah.
He might be able to tell us where the others are.
Where the
'Cause I
and
don't-
where the
I don't
other
think
half
we
of the
know-
orb
Yeah.
is.
I don't think we know where Luvian is, I believe. I think. Which is he has the other half of the orb. I believe.
If we can keep him alive, just
How
to
injured
ask
does
him
he look
shit,
right now?
that'd be great.
Okay, so what are you doing for it? You doing damage or are you doing?
How injured does
Can
he look?
I, like, from how close I am and how the fact that he's prone on the ground and not moving, how injured does he look? Does he look like he can take a hit still?
I'm just gonna say probably. There is there is a chance you might kill him depending on what you roll. I think you have to roll
Is
high.
there such thing as a non-lethal crit with a dagger?
Yeah, you can non-lethal with any melee weapon.
I'll say I'm going to be attempting to non-lethally disable him at this point.
Okay.
Here I go. Okay, so that's 17,
That's a lot of
23.
damage.
Yeah, 31.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
31
Cut his
damage.
legs off.
Yeah, 31 damage. Okay. Yeah.
At level what, 4?
That's insane.
Smack him across the head with it,
Sneak attack crit, dude.
and he passes out. KO.
Okay, perfect.
That would have killed him.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'd imagine so.
perfect. Yeah, I mean, I still have a bonus action. This guy's frozen. He's not going anywhere even still, even if he did wake up. So I'm gonna move over here to help with this dude who's still tragically stuck.
He's just moving
I have
side to
a-
side, trying to get around the corporeal form and the frozen legs.
A bonus action masterwork short sword stab him. Only a 9.
Manages to dodge
That's
it.
good.
He's good.
He technically you still would have had disadvantage because he's still dodging. He dodges away from it.
Stop that.
Wait till I get out of here. And he's just moving. He has no idea what's happened behind him either.
That's
Okay. These guys are dead. It's his turn now. He's gonna strike you. You're the only person in range of him. He can do a mace as a main action, 15.
No.
And then he can do his knuckle dusters as a bonus action because he's below 50% health, only an 11. He's like swinging behind him because he's like turned this way. So he's got trying to like swing over his own shoulder, but he can't hit you.
You know where the orb is?
Fuck off! It's just has no real idea what's
Manners are
going on.
free.
Tack.
Tack is gonna kind of like scooch to the side, look at all of the damage this team is doing. And kind of generally to the room, but the spell is directed at Joyce. Say, we were told this was going to be so difficult, that you guys were
Nice.
so scary. And look at you. It's disappointing, actually. And I'll vicious mockery, Joyce.
Okay.
With a 15 wisdom save, DC?
He fails. You can see he's going, "Urgh, urgh." As his head kind of
Disadvantage. on next
disadvantage,
attack.
and he has to make a con save. 14, he succeeds, so he's still got his bless up. Oh wait, actually, hold
Make
on.
him cry.
I didn't roll the bless on him to begin with the damage there. He would have rolled a 15, so he actually holds off
My
the damage.
AC Oh, sorry. Did this guy have a bless? Because he also may have been able to roll.
You're right.
Mm.
attacks. I forgot about that too.
You're right.
I think he
you're
had
right.
like a 14 or something on one of his attacks.
He
right?
did. Yeah, his first attack would have been a 19 with a bless.
Okay, yeah, that would hit.
3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that would have done nothing to me. Good.
Yeah, and then his next attack would have been a 15, so he misses anyway.
Yeah, it still wouldn't be.
Okay, yeah, so he actually holds off and against it because of the bless, so
Okay.
he's good.
That's my turn.
Andrasa.
Okay. 3 guys left, right?
Yep, one's
Yes.
frozen in
Giant
place.
thing. Okay, got it.
Big Joyce and him.
Point of order. You can use your own action to break out of Rhymes Binding Ice.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
He just
No, that's
didn't
okay.
know.
was-
yeah,
I was
he
skimming.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I looked at it again and I was like, wait a minute, that does seem like a lot. Okay. How's the dude in charge?
He's
What's his
KO.
deal?
He's unconscious.
Oh, he's unconscious. Okay, great. And then we've got big Joyce and
Big Joyce.
little
laugh.
dude there.
Yep.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. I do. Okay. I'll try to. How does Big Joyce look, and how does the little guy look? I guess.
Taking some damage. The other guy's most last legs.
Oh, all right. I will. I'll magic missile. I'll do 1 on that guy and 2 on Big Joyce.
Okay. Roll the damage. First one will go to this guy.
First one is a 3,
That kills him. Just gets hit and falls against the ice.
and then 7 to Big
7
Joyce.
extra to Big Joyce. Yeah, Big Joyce is looking hurt. Actually, I have to roll 2 times on the con saves for him. Okay. He's fine.
For
Okay,
now.
that's me.
For now.
For now on big.
Desmond.
I'm gonna do what I'm good at.
Oh yeah.
Takes aim through window. Shoots at big. Oh, 26 to hit.
That hits him.
Close to a crit. I wish. Only 10 damage.
Do you want to describe how you kill Big Joyce?
Hey!
Oh,
He's like stood there, he's just trying to channel
Desmond-
his spell.
is back against wall. He's hearing people just fall behind him because it's a massacre in there. Yeah, and then he'll spin around, take aim, sing "Pretty much everyone's dead," go from mostly dead to all dead, and take his last shot.
Beautiful.
Just strikes him. And then just collapses against the pew, and you see the kind of the chair kind of tipple over with him. Ending the encounter. With all of you stood there and you see Naivar on the ground. All of the dead. Blood trails before you even got here as well. You defeated the Riversnake bandits. Let's go ahead and take a break so you guys can go and refresh your drinks, use the loo, take 5 minutes walk around, and we'll come back to see your interrogation and what you can grab from this location. But you guys destroyed them. I don't. Most of my big guys did not even get a turn. So
It's so tragic.
It's
That
insane.
poor ogre, man.
I know the
It's actually
ogre was
Bree's fault, though,
crazy.
so-
I know.
if you
Don't
want
know
to see
what's
those
happening.
monsters and what they can do, you can see Patreon. And until then, all right, we'll see you in 5.
Oh my god.
This one. Okay. Let me give them unmuting in 30 seconds. And we'll get started again. All right, chat. Let's see if everyone's back. I think they are. Okay, cool. All right, let's get back into it. Hello. Hello.
What happened?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, let me just put on some background music. Welcome back. Let's see, what have I got? What is this one? I don't even know that. Oh, that's from the rap. Let's not do that one.
We're gonna
Wait,
wrap
why
up this
not?
guy.
I want to remember the rap.
Just finally forgot about the rap.
Hey, Tomato, do you remember that rap?
Can't escape.
So, you see all the blood kind of like piled around you. All the corpses just lying there. You've defeated the whole area. It goes quiet again. You know, it's middle of the night. So, as you're all gathered there, you would see Carlisle. Dale was kind of readying the tip of his tail, and he's going to go in for a strike again.
Hey, easy there. I'm unconscious. Want to ask him questions? Kill
Alright.
him yet?
Okay. Wait, you know,
I'll
this is the guy.
wipe my shoes off on one of the dead guys next to me, and then I'll kind of like lean back towards the door and be like, Desmond, come on in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I couldn't see this side of the room from the window.
Oh, just step over
Steps
them.
over.
Yeah. So how long is this ice gonna be here?
It's going to go any
Slowly
moment.
melting.
It's only a minute.
Well,
Within 20
probably a
seconds.
good
you see-
chance to tie them up.
Yeah, can we use the fishing line again? The unbreakable.
I love that fishing line.
I know it's great for tying
Yeah.
people up.
Yeah.
All right, tie his hands behind his back maybe, and keep him on his knees as I'll prop him up like that.
Okay. Yeah. And by the kind of like after like a minute goes by or so, you see his eyes so to kill them all.
Hmm. Unless you sent any away earlier.
No.
Oh, then yes.
Call it vengeance for the townsfolk.
All right. So you took a bounty on my head for some townsfolk. Whatever they're paying you, will pay you more.
Cross his arms.
Well,
No, it
it's
wasn't-
not really a bounty for your head. It's a bounty for the orb you stole. So
Right.
go ahead and enlighten us on where that is.
And what?
That'd be helpful.
That'd be helpful.
Hmm.
What would that mean for me, though? It's the way I see it, I'm dead either way.
There are fates worse than death for people like you,
Like what?
like the Dread Vault.
The fuck is the Dreadful?
Oh.
I don't think you want to find out.
Little Dale. Where's your master? Is he around here? Smart little bastard. Dale just kind of smugly leans back. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's smart as hell.
All right. What assurances have I got?
What do you need?
My life.
Do you want our word on it?
I mean, if
Sure.
you put it this way, most of my boys did the killing of the town anyway. And it was just a small village.
Oh, you didn't want them to. They just did it on their own.
No,
is
I
it?
told them to, love.
Oh, well then what difference does that make?
Well,
That was
is
extraneous
there enough
information
vengeance, enough blood? I'll go and move on. I'll find a different location, go far away. Drink my sorrows into my final days. Get out of
What
my
you'll
hair.
tell us where the orb is? We let you go. What if you tell us? What if you lie?
I've no
Then
reason
what?
to. Look, I'm loyal to the coin. I'm not loyal to any fucking information. I'm not going to lose my life over it. But I want to spend that coin that I earn in my life. So you let me go. I'll give everything you need.
All right, sure.
Oh, I don't want it from you, love. He looks straight towards Morgan. I want it from you, love. You're a knight, right? You
I
have
am.
honor and shit.
We do.
Fair point.
Give me your fucking word then.
Why should I give you my word when your word counts for nothing?
Because yours does. So if
After
I
all,
hear
you were
from
surrendering a moment ago, weren't you?
That was when I had the advantage, or so I thought. Clearly I'm
Mistaken.
fucked was what I was
Stupid.
thinking of.
Oh.
You got the jump on us. You won. Everyone I ran with is dead. He looks over towards Joyce. Everyone who actually mattered is.
Right, not everyone, because the others have the orb.
They do.
Why'd you split up?
Because I was sent to hunt down someone I've been looking to kill for a little while. Dickhead.
Oh.
Hey, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Would I, if he was carrying the orb, would I see it on his person?
You would. But he does have
Do
something
I?
magical on him. But it's in the shape of his spear.
It's in the shape of his spear.
The magic is emanating from his spear.
Okay.
Out of character, do we know who he was sent here to kill
I'm assuming.
from last time? I'm trying to remember.
Our dude,
Yeah.
Dale's dude, yeah. Because
Azale?
he,
Okay.
Yeah.
because he
Okay.
ran off with half the orb.
Okay, got it.
So he was sent here with a hunting party, basically.
Okay, perfect. Oh,
Look,
What happens if you fail?
what do you mean?
I mean, you didn't. You
Well,
failed, right? So what happens if you go back and you failed?
I wouldn't go back. I'm not an idiot.
Are you able to just disappear from a group like this, or is it not as powerful as people seem to think?
From Alluvian. I joined up with him last. He kept me around because me and my boys were good at what we did. But with his plan, what he's got in store, he won't need me or any of my kind. I'll be forgotten about before the end of our beautiful year. Maybe even the month.
Then why'd you bother hunting someone down?
Go back to Azar's loyalty for coin. But that one I suppose I did for pleasure. I let the boys of this village for coin. No, looks like they gave out a bit of it recently, so they weren't doing too well.
Ominous word now. If this group is good at what you're doing, the other group might not be that much better.
True.
Yes.
I don't really care what we do with him. I'll defer to Morgaine. Tech will sit in one of the pews.
I mean, I think we just kill him.
You kill me.
Would you like to see the Dread Vault?
What is it? You're gonna take me back to your castle, throw me in a dungeon, starve me out with the rats.
I'm gonna move my hex to him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna pick intelligence,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna crouch down. I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Force on him.
Good boy.
Okay.
He has to make an intelligence saving throw at disadvantage.
What's the disadvantage? Hex would only affect ability checks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just an intelligence saving throw then.
Okay. Intelligence saving throw coming up. 21.
Okay.
God damn.
Nothing happens then.
Listen, lady, I've been fucked with
Question.
before. You're not gonna scare me. I've broken out of 2 prisons. Okay, what do you call it?
Question. Would I have been able to tell what spell Morgaine was casting? It's got vocal and somatic.
Roll an
Probably
Arcana
knocks
check.
it failed, right?
That portion would have gone off. I would say roll an Arcana check. Because it would be
Okay.
whether you have knowledge of that spell.
I have that spell is why I'm asking.
Oh, then yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know the
Okay.
vocal and...
So if I have that spell and I know that it didn't go off, can I say to Morgaine, would you like to describe the Dread Vault to Morgaine?
I don't think I could.
And I'll kind of start to move my hand like the spell and then realize Morgaine can't see it and say, I think that I can maybe help our friend here visualize it if you would like to describe it.
Yeah,
Basically,
I would roll.
if you describe it, she can try to do the phantasmal force.
I would roll performance to try and do it justice. I
fair.
guess.
And also,
Fair
bear in
enough.
mind, Morgaine sees the Dreadful very differently.
Sure. That's why I said if Morgaine starts to explain it, Andrasa would wait a beat and then cast it.
It would be like significantly like darker holder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly sounds.
Yeah, I'll roll performance.
Go for it.
I guess you need to an 11.
Yeah, I would say it's difficult
Guidance?
to... Yeah, you can guidance it. I'd say you have to roll a 4 on there. So 15 would be what you'd really need if you want to kind of...
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. You've never seen this place. You've never towards Andrasa. And technically towards Morgaine. It's auditory description in a way that's kind of... I imagine mostly the emotional effects, the kind of very atmosphere of the place. It's hard to picture because it's like describing fear. It's hard to put into words. You see him kind of just like look around towards and go, "Look, are you trying to convince me that I should die instead of going to whatever this place is? Take me to your fucking
No,
level."
I'm past convincing you. I can see that you don't have it. And if you've escaped multiple prisons, then there's no point sending you there either. Morgaine's going to draw her sword and just press it on his throat.
Wait. You have no idea where the other half is.
I'll find it. Found you.
Yeah.
You found me
It's
because of them.
fine.
Oh,
They hired you. They're not that smart.
You won't find it. Because by the time you get around to finding it, he's already going to be whatever he's becoming. You don't have the fucking luxury of time.
No.
No.
What's he
I'm-
becoming? Is he turning into a boogeyman?
What can you give us? Because Morgane's gonna kill you.
And if I don't have the luxury of time, you sure seem to be wasting it.
Just Mom. If you're gonna kill me
I'm
anyway,
gonna start tapping.
just
If you tell me what I need to
Counting.
know, then you will leave here with a bounty.
all right. Alluvian. He has this woman around him. She's just some sort of witch. They found her in a village. She was going to be burned. He would have let it happen because he wouldn't usually care, but he saved her anyway. And then she said something to him, and he's changed ever since. And he's in the mountains. The mountains nearby. If you go to the mountainside northward, walk along its edge, underneath the hills, you'll see a mountain that's shaped like a sickle, or a smaller portion of it, like it's carved out. When you get to the sickle, you have to climb up a little bit, and there's a door. Last I saw them, they were trying to get through that door.
Are they unsure how?
At the time, they had people looking into it. A couple of them already died.
What's in there?
He didn't say. All he said is he's going to get power enough to get him that we'd never have to rob again if we didn't want to. Me and the boy said that we would want to, and he said, don't worry, we have plenty of that if we do want to, though. He said that he would become something more. Said that he was promised power, said that there was something hidden in the mountain, the biggest treasure that he could ever find. She told him something about that mountain. She whispered stuff. She knows things.
Where did he find her? What village?
I don't know the name.
Where
Yes.
was it?
It was northwest. It was near Sunshade. But that lady,
Do you know her name?
she doesn't have one. We call her Lady Whisper. She mostly just mumbles incomprehensibly, and then she'll lean into your ear and she'll whisper something. What if she whispered to him, freaked him out, and she whispered to me that oh fuck. She sees things.
What does she see for you?
This, more or less.
Mm-hmm.
Less poetic terms. Or more poetic terms, sorry. Look. He's got the other half of your orb. Find him there. Do whatever the fuck you want. Because if it does come true and he does become something else, I want to be as far away from him as possible then. I've done some nasty shit. But Alluvian is on a rampage. And at first, yeah, I admired it. But right now, it scares the fuck out of me. That's all I know. And he really wants the other piece because otherwise all that orb does, it teleports you somewhere specific. I don't know where though. So without that piece, he can't teleport around.
Mm-hmm. This lady whisper. Did you ever whisper about the gods that you could hear?
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know. Was she whispering about any gods, pre-Lux, perhaps?
She didn't whisper
Do I
that. We don't
hear
hear
any of
we don't
that?
hear her whispers. But I mean, he mentioned it.
did he? What did he say about them?
Something about Prelux's power within the mountain.
What does she look like?
Her face is... her mouth is mostly on one side. Her eyes, she has 4 of them. But they're misplaced. Her nose is crooked. Her hair, it's almost like
I'm sorry I asked.
wire. Her arms, she's got 6 arms. 4 on one side, 2 on the other.
She's got 6 arms.
She's a monster.
Does she have any tattoos or scars or anything she would have noticed?
Nothing I could see. I'll be honest, I try to take my eyes off of her.
Fair enough.
Well, we have a location, we have information.
And I gave it all to you. I didn't argue. I didn't fight. You dealt with me fair and square. None of you are dead, right? He's kind of looking past the door. None of you are dead.
This whole village, though.
Morgane will kneel down on one knee, leaning on her sword, like so she's level with him. I give you my word that we won't kill you today. But the families of the people of this village, they'll know your name, as will the knights. And you will be looking over your shoulder for the rest of your days, until you are brought to justice.
Sounds
I
fair.
think that's a fair deal.
Sounds fair to me.
I believe we're done here then.
All right. Can you untie me?
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Well, we need that.
I don't
Well,
want
that
to.
is a
Line?
very valuable line there.
It would have been
Some great
the
stuff.
coolest line until they realised
Yeah,
they really
yeah,
want that
yeah.
string back.
Yeah,
They ruined your moment.
Actually, hold on.
Exactly.
Morgane doesn't know what he was tied with.
Yeah, it's true.
He's gonna walk out all cool while they get the line back.
Yeah. Like, no. Don't you fucking leave me like this. Come on.
I really wish we could, but we actually do need that line back, so.
Yeah, swivel around there and I'll just take that off you.
He's going to just turn. Appreciate it.
Hold on. Don't go anywhere yet. What do you have in your pockets? Give me your spear.
Are you robbing me?
I'm sorry. Are you going to be a stickler about this? Would you want to cry? Give me the spear. You are not walking out of here with a weapon. Are you joking? Put it down.
I thought I was the bandit. He stands and just kicks the spear along the ground.
Any daggers? Anything else hidden?
Takes one dagger out of his boot, drops it to the ground.
Don't make my friend frisk you. I point at V.
Do we check? No, that's it. Just no, and he drops a hand crossbow on the ground.
All right.
Do you want my gold too? My clothes? Fucking hairpin.
It's tempting, actually. Do you have any hairpins? I feel like I've got a bit out of place.
He takes one off his hair and just flicks it towards you.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
Are we done here? May I go?
I
Go on,
believe so.
Anyone else?
May I grab something from Joyce for his family?
No. I doubt that you let any of the villagers grab anything or say anything in their defense. Absolutely not. Go on.
He walks out the door.
Tell your friends what happens when you cross Desmond next time. All right.
That's when the bandit
forget.
killer.
Incredible.
He rushes off.
Commence body search.
Yeah. Hairpin. Picks
Okay.
up spear.
Loot everything.
Go ahead and give me some investigation checks across the board.
Okie doke.
Tell me what you're looting. Are you checking out the bodies, looking around the area, looking around what you doing, what you doing?
Tech would want to search this area up here.
Okay. 16, okay. And the other one's just general 10, 8, 5. Any other people checking into stuff?
Yes.
I'm gonna add my bardic inspiration now. So
Bummer.
no other reason not to.
Yeah, I will
Yep.
as well.
Yeah, right.
It's 11 from Desmond. And then Carla.
I guess I can look for
15.
things I can
None of this
see.
matters.
Yeah, for
I'm fine.
Let's get out of here.
for you.
You want me to roll investigation for that?
Yes, please.
Or perception?
You can do. It'll be investigation because it's just kind of
Good.
searching around the area.
10.
10. Looking up at the top, probably the most important set. You would find behind the actual altar area, kind of beside the body, you can see he's kind of landing on it, is a trap door. Leads into kind of like a little dirt track. Doesn't go downstairs. Well, it does. It goes down about probably about 4 feet, and then you see it's kind of like almost this kind of like dug away hole. You'd find also up at the top a stash of the gold, which only totals 70 gold, because most of the gold went to you guys in the bounty.
Mm-hmm.
And then generally around the area, with the other investigation checks put together, you probably find worthwhile 60 gold worth of stolen goods, just various bits and bobs like brass rings or anything that people might have had from that individuals have obviously slipped away into their clothing and just kind of kept away from the group as a whole. But about 60 gold in stolen goods. Also
Is
find
there a... Sorry, go on.
the spear, and check. Where are you checking, Desmond?
I was checking Joyce's body.
Okay, that's the best answer you could have gave, because with that roll, then you would have found that Big Joyce had 2 potions of healing, 1 greater
Ooh.
potion of healing, and 1 300 gold diamond.
God
Oh.
damn.
It was
Amazing.
his personal healer.
Damn.
What were you gonna say, OG?
Is there obviously there's like blood all over. Is there a downstairs? Is there something like where they would have maybe put the bodies, or we might like
You can follow the trail
just sort
of some of the
feel
blood.
bad.
Mhm.
Does that go outside? There's not like
yeah,
a
you can see where they've dragged them.
to the church.
You can see where they've dragged them around the back as well.
Okay. I would head out that way to see if there's anything we can I don't know, make sure everyone's actually dead. That's sad.
You would walk maybe probably like 40 feet before you start hearing the flies and smelling kind of the beginnings of the
no.
smell. And in a
Yeah.
moat offshoot from the where the kind of stream is going through, just a kind of moated area in a ditch, you see a pile of maybe 20 to 30 corpses
Oof.
of all different villages, different ages, all sorts. You can see where they were kind of nonchalant, and right at the top of them all is kind of just tossed on top is a dead priest's body in full gear.
Mm.
Okay.
They were bad people.
They
Mhm.
were bad people. I think at the sight of that, Indrasa would kind of just swallow and then walk through the cloud of flies to just... I mean, I know no one's alive, but I think she would be like, this is absolutely abhorrent, and what if there's a chance someone is okay? And she would start to try to like kind of roll people off.
Yeah, you can spend
The
some
pile.
time doing that. I would
Yeah.
say roll a medicine check or a
Oh,
perception.
she's not good at those.
I'll say perception if you
Um,
want to just looking
she probably
around
will
for
do
any
perception.
life form.
Only a 6.
It's heavy.
I think she would probably
difficult.
she'd call out as well to be like, well, I found them all.
It'd be clear once you started looking through it that
Yeah.
if anyone did survive, they would have ran by now. There were most of the bodies are in rigor mortis or flies have already kind of got to
Yeah.
them. It's not a nice sight.
All right. So clean our hands off and head back towards everyone else.
Okay.
You said the trapdoor doesn't, it just leads to a hole? You said
Yeah.
it doesn't go downstairs? Okay.
It seems
Yeah,
to
there's
be.
nothing in it. That's
There's
what I was gonna
nothing.
ask too.
Yeah.
It seems to be kind of like a small little like ladder bit to kind of climb you down there. But it seems to be kind of like almost like a trapdoor to escape.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Um,
Were there any books? It looks like there's like a pew up here. No, not a pew, but like
Yeah.
a pedestal up here. Is there anything up there?
Yeah, you could go up there. You would find as you step up into the kind of little pedestal area, an open kind of midway through a passage. It's a Luxian book of prayers. It doesn't have like a necessary title. It seems to be one of their kind of general books of different prayers for the Luxian religion, the light, the kind of angelic religion. It seems to be midway through kind of one of those prayers that this attack must have occurred. You can take it if you want a prayer book.
I don't really have a use for it, so I don't think Tack would pick it up.
Okay.
I'll just quickly go up and see if the ogre or any of the bodies up there had anything on them.
Yeah. Oh, and general loot, I should say as well. Pretty much, if I go through them, if you need a, let me see. Prel would have had just a hammer, Smith's hammer, which is a 1d8 hammer. Warhammer. You could have got hide armor if you need hide armor from anyone. There's a longbow. There's several short bows, several short swords, and some knuckle dusters if you want those. But it's mostly hide and leather and stuff armor. On the other bodies, let me see if the ogre had anything. You'd get another do an investigation check for me to see if you can kind of get any other loot found on the bodies.
Sure. My investigations suck, so 8.
Probably just a few golds worth. I'll say 3 golds worth of stolen goods
All right.
across them. But the ogre was genuinely mostly naked. He was going to use his fists in battle. So
Makes sense.
find nothing on him.
Okay.
The only thing emitting magic right now is the spear. Okay. So as you search around, checking all the bodies, taking any of the stolen goods, what would you like to do?
Well,
think
we
we
need to
definitely-
rest.
Definitely need a rest. I also, I went around the back and I think I found all of the villagers in a pile.
Mm. How many?
There were quite a few, which was a large pile.
Well,
Do we
we can't leave the body.
leave them? No, it feels bad to just leave them.
Whether we
don't-
can bury them or we can burn.
If I thought about burning them, but what if they have, I don't know, relatives that I don't. How do we? Who's going to identify them? I don't.
Do you want me
we
to
even
take
have
care
a
of
way
it?
to-
Works. Would
Like I could go get
Uh,
Izael and then maybe we could send someone over, like, you know?
Hmm.
You've got like
Oh.
lots of important business to do.
you
How many
could let
bodies was it?
someone know? Yeah, how many?
Like 20 to 30,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right?
It was a very
Lot.
large.
We
There are
can't
a lot
bury them
of
all.
flies.
It would be better to let a local know as well.
Yeah,
That's
Yes.
what I'm saying, right?
do
What
know.
if they have?
I'll get his
They'll
in. We can
know
fly over
the
to the
rights
town.
as well.
We can alert the local knights.
Yeah.
Yes. It feels
Alright.
bad to leave them in a pile. I don't like feeling bad.
We let.
As long as we take action to make sure that. Well, yeah.
I'll go get his ale, and like we can inform someone. Bring him over here.
Yeah.
You know. I won't do it myself because people might get a little bit scared. You know.
I think that's the best option we have.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
If we intend on immediately going to the mountains once we've had a rest, I don't know that we should be bringing this orb half with us. We don't have intent to use it, but obviously this man does.
Mm.
Oh. Right.
Well, we could leave it with the town,
Hmm.
or we can
Sister
leave it
Abigail,
with.
maybe.
Abigail. Yes.
I also, well, I can't do it right now. I could do it tomorrow. I can make it not look or seem like it for a day at a time.
That would be helpful.
Mhm.
I have Nistel's magic aura, so above board. I can change the way it appears to spells and magical effects. I can make it look how I want it to look, etc. If we don't want to leave it with someone, but also if we do want to leave it with someone, we can leave it with someone.
Good idea.
But I think leaving it with Sister Abigail is, a safe bet.
Above board, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
How close are we to the mountains versus like going
I'll
back to
put you guys on the
town
main map.
or any of that?
Mm-hmm.
Put you guys back on the main map here.
Just to gauge if it would make sense to go directly to the mountains and have
Right.
like Dale do this shit for us, or if
True.
Was it loads? The town is probably around here,
okay.
and you guys are probably here. So
Okay.
you're halfway to the mountains.
Okay.
Yeah, you're halfway to the mountains, halfway to the town. So it's really up to you.
Okay.
Though, like, we'd have to be careful, right? Because you let that guy live. So what is to stop him trying to kill Zale now? You know.
He
Mm.
has no reason to. He has no skin in the game anymore.
Yeah, but he was going to take pleasure in it. You know. He was looking forward to it.
Mm.
I would have killed
Potentially.
him, but Sir Morgaine.
In my experience,
my
people like
word.
him don't get to keep their life if they fail their instructed ambition.
Yeah, I do think he's too scared to try process at this point.
Nah.
He knows if he does that, we will be on his ass.
Yeah.
He valued his life enough to tell us everything. He certainly values it enough to not go back.
Okay.
Yeah, are you worried that he might just see you and Zale out and about and decide to take revenge?
Well,
Is that what
like-
you're worried about?
Maybe we're going to try and get away from here, though. You know. So.
Mm.
And I'll
You
keep,
should.
You know, I'll keep
Mhm.
watch over him and know that. It's you just tell me what you need me to do, I do it.
Mm.
Well, I think it would be very helpful if you could alert someone that what happened here, right?
Yeah,
At the very least.
yeah. And do that. Okay. I'll go get that done. Go meet up with my buddy.
Thank you for your help, Dale.
Yeah, it's what I was waiting for. I appreciate it. All right. Will I see you on the...
Also,
Yeah?
if it's helpful, if you find yourself in a situation where you think it would be helpful to you, you can say that you are associated with us. That we will protect you.
No way. You will not believe this. I just can't wait to tell my mates about this. Is you saying... See, I've got this mate back in there, right? And he's got this bunch of mortals that he's like hanging with, and they call him his guys. So, is you saying that me gets to do that with you?
No, you'd be.
Oh my god.
You're our guy.
Not the way I gotta do it. Okay. Well, it's been lovely knowing you. Okay. Hopefully we don't see each other again. So, take it easy.
Good
He's gonna
luck.
turn and fly out.
Incredible.
Unbelievable.
X-Guys reference. Let's go.
Dude, what are the odds?
Let's fucking go.
Do we want to? I don't really want to take a rest here in this church. Maybe
No.
do you want to rest in this village? Do we want to go
Well,
somewhere else?
We had a camp we were using just
Hmm.
out the
We
way.
can go back where we were.
I'd rather not rest here.
I don't
Mm.
want to either. All right then.
Okay. You can head back towards where you were, like somewhere else to go and rest up for the night? Where you were
Yeah.
camping?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can go there.
Before we do, I will bathe in the blood of the ogre, so I
Oh, 1 minute though.
All right, psycho.
There you go again.
Should we wait for
Oh,
her?
shit.
What do we- How long does this take her? Do we just?
So nonchalant.
I didn't used to do this. I swear.
SV bathes in blood. I'm just prestidigitating it off.
yeah. Amazing. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, you can head back to your campsite in the middle of the night to rest and recuperate after dealing with some pretty nasty and a large group of bandits pretty efficiently. But by the time the dawn comes, as the Sunforged rises in the sky and spreads out its waves of light, what do you do when you wake?
Above board really quick. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we learned last session that there are like 60 to 70 people with Luvian. Do we want to try to recruit people to help with this?
We knew there were quite a few, right?
Yeah.
I'm down for that.
We don't have money, is the problem.
True.
We don't.
This
but we
isn't
do have that
Godforged.
guy in the orb
Yeah.
who
right.
said that his people would help us anytime if we helped him.
Mm.
The Peck, right?
Yeah,
I
the
think.
Peck would help us out.
Yeah.
Morgaine was a hard
I don't know
nah,
how quick that is.
hell
but
nah
yeah.
on that, but
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I think Carlisle. Nah,
Still a hell no, by the way.
on working
Yeah.
with underground criminal organization.
Yeah.
You do have the option if
Okay.
you do
It's
want
like, all right.
to pay. There is mercenaries in the town.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, back at the whatchamacallit place.
That's always going to be like an option if you ever feel like you need muscle.
I just wonder.
Question. Our buddy who we met on the road, wasn't he from Sun fucking whatever? Sunshade? Wasn't he
Yes.
that way?
sun
So-
fucking.
Sun fucking.
We
Sun fucking.
also,
Yeah.
yeah,
The
right.
secret of Sunforged.
Nice, dude. I can't wait for that. So he went there, and if these mountains are near are they near Sunshade, or that's where they found the witch?
Can you see
I'm
the map?
confused. Sorry, I
Sunshade
confused
is there.
myself.
You guys
Wait, no.
know.
I don't
Oh,
have the
okay.
map.
It's just to the
Oh,
left
it's too
a
far.
lot.
All right. I was just thinking,
Sunshade
like, obviously we
Sunshade
could
is
ask
there,
that dude.
and the mountains are here. Yeah, it's fairly far.
Okay.
So they probably found the village somewhere up in the north.
Yeah.
Can I ask you guys a
Um,
question? Sorry, really quick. I have a note on here that is literally just the name of a thing, and I
Yes.
didn't write any information. What is butt bill?
No.
Bill. That's this bill.
That's the church
Boot
where
bill.
we're at.
Boot,
Butt
boot,
bill.
boot
Like,
bill.
You
Yeah,
are
yeah,
such,
yeah.
You are such
No.
a child. You are such a
But-
child.
Butt bill is definitely the like reality bubble version of this.
Okay,
There's,
cool. Thank you guys.
Yeah, there's definitely an
for
alt.
the context.
That's so
version.
funny. Holy shit.
I love like Bree
God.
and OG and Dodge are like, yo, should we share notes? And then all their notes are just incoherent.
Why?
Like,
Because we'll fill in the gaps.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
know. I
God.
keep thinking I don't have to write it all
how
down
do you
because
fill
we're
in the
gonna
gaps
do a
if
note
it's
swap.
only gaps?
It's because we haven't met yet. That's why we haven't had time
Yeah,
yet.
yeah, yeah. We'll fill each
gaps,
other's
dude.
gaps in. It's
Christ.
great.
We can try to go back. It didn't take us that long to get here. We could try to go back and see how much mercenaries are if we want. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't care.
I think
don't
we
know how
should.
Drop
If we
off
want to
the
meet up
orb.
with Abigail anyway.
Yeah.
That's true.
The thing about the
too.
orb is that only lasts 24 hours. So like if they do grab it, then they'll know like, oh shit, it's the other half in 24
But
hours.
would they know
when it wears out.
Abigail had it if we give it to Abigail?
Right,
and
if we
don't-
left it.
And we don't peep about it, right?
Yeah. Who
So-
are we gonna tell?
Yeah.
Unless she's evil. Everyone do an insight check on her when we.
True.
Sister Abigail, just stand still for a moment now. Tell me, if I give you this orb, what are you going to do with it? Everyone? So yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I guess we go back to the sister. Abigail.
Yeah, it's probably safe to do
Alright.
all that. I'm just worried, like 60 to 70 people is a lot.
It's quite a few.
I could take like 50.
Yeah, we know, Desmond. Don't worry. I'm worried about the rest of us.
Yeah, you can head all the way back to Sigenbrat. Spend a couple hours getting there after you wake up in the morning. Pack up your things, heading back towards the town.
As we go, Andraso will kind of come up to V. Mistress V, may I ask you something?
No
Of course,
one
you
has
can ask me
ever
something in return.
referred to me as mistress
Oh,
before.
it's
But
just,
yes, you may ask.
do you not? Would you prefer a different honorific? I'm sorry. Is that rude? Do you prefer something else?
I have no preference.
Oh, right. Okay. I don't want to be rude. After this most recent fight, and then sort of after a few of the others, you seem to douse yourself in the blood of our enemies.
Yes.
Is that some sort of ritual for you? Is it it's something that's very important, yes?
Yes. It is necessary to
Right.
strengthen oneself. Myself.
All right.
Hmm.
If you couldn't do it, would something bad happen?
No, I would just not get closer to achieving my goals.
All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry, dear. I just want to make
It's
sure you have
fine.
time to do what you need to do.
It does not bother you.
Oh, that you bathe in blood? No, why would it bother me? Oh, is that because I don't... Oh, yeah, no, I don't really want it on me, but I don't mind. Go for it.
Very well. Any other questions?
No, I just wanted to make sure that no one tried to rush you along if you needed to. All right. Thank you, dear.
Thank you.
All right.
Then carrying on towards Sigenbrat, you'd get there within a couple of hours. Manage to go on the lift going up towards it. No one's passing through the town now, and the streets are empty. It's quiet. even by the time you get there, like 9 a.m., it's quiet. So you would pass through and have your kind of your wherever you want to go in the town. I'll put you back onto the general town map with all of the one you were given when you first came. For the names of the places and whatnot, but it's all up to you where you would go. Sister Abigail said she was staying in longer than the road. Wayward Souls is the place where you can purchase mercenaries or hirelings, if you see fit.
Okay.
It's like what? Just morning? Like
Yeah, early morning,
all right.
9, 10 a.m.
Okay.
And for those who are tracking the calendar, the day moves on one more.
So we're on 8, right?
I believe so.
I forgot. I can look back at my notes, but wherever we sent messages from, I would just stop in to just check and see if there was any reply yet.
Yeah. You'd be told pretty quickly nothing's come through.
Sure. I didn't think so. Right. Abigail first or mercenaries first?
I don't know that it matters,
No.
but potentially for Abigail's peace of mind, if we talk to her on our way out, she'll feel more that what needs to be done is getting done.
Right.
So we check for mercenaries, see if that's even something we can afford, and then talk to Abigail.
We go to Wayward Souls, please.
Okay.
Beep.
You'd head into the Wayward Souls. It seems to be kind of like designed to be a large open space, almost tavern-like in itself, with like almost these kind of little booths around. But there's 5 folks who are like gathered in the center, talking at the far end of the room. And you've got this desk in front of you. The doorway that leads into the next room is kind of open planned, but this desk in front of you has just a man set behind there, probably. I think he's a wood elf. Yeah, I've got here a wood elf. Wood elf. So you got the tall ears, kind of slightly kind of blondish hair that pulls back to his shoulders. He looks back and goes, "We have guests, customers," and you see the 5 in the distance kind of just rush back over towards their areas. They're kind of clearly on a break, and he kind of looks up to you. "Hello, welcome into Wayward Souls."
Hello. We're potentially looking to hire mercenaries.
Ah, yes. Yes, we have 5 currently that are available for purchase. You can hire up to 2 of them at a time. The other 3 are needed for guarding the town, if need be.
Understood. Is pricing discussed with them individually?
I can give you the prices for each one. You can discuss their skill sets with them, or you can ask me for a general overview. A lot of our clientele will often come in and ask beforehand and see which ones fit in better with their groups, usually merchants. Are you a group of traveling merchants?
No. But we intend to do something potentially quite dangerous, so an overview would be helpful, please.
Very well. The majority of them are 15 gold per day. Henid is 15 gold. Vile is 15 gold. Dallin is 15 gold. Connell is 20 per day. He wants to make that very clear.
Connell.
And Stung is only 7 gold a day.
Stung.
Yes.
I want Stung.
Yeah.
Sorry,
obviously,
continue.
We need to talk to Stung.
I don't know what's wrong with Stung, but I love him already. Continue with the overview, please.
If we get Stung and the pricey guy, they'll average out to. Sorry, go ahead.
They get paid a basic daily wage for being here regardless, so when you bring them along, the gold coverage is covered by you. We take a percentage. They will come along. If you are to go somewhere with, let's say, you are looking to retrieve a portion of gold They will not be taking anything from you. We pay them, and as long as you pay their daily wage. So do not worry about any sharing of any of your partakings. As he kind of looks across your group, realizing that you're kind of all armed and whatnot. You are willing to speak with each of them, unless you wish to know what their kind of general skill set is from me.
Sure, as much information as we can get ahead of time would be helpful.
Henid Bullbiter is essentially quite a
Nice.
tough fighter. They specialize.
What was that last name on that
Oh,
guy?
Bull
Yes,
biter,
bull
I
biter.
think he said.
Henid Bullbiter.
Bullbiter.
Um,
All right.
is in fact you might have saw them as you came in. It was the Dwarga folk. He comes from a pretty deep background in mercenary work previously, in the Underdark mostly. He's recently surfaced. He is quite capable of diving into a fight headfirst with his many axes.
And is that a last name or is that a title that was earned?
Yeah.
I believe it's a family name, but a title
Okay.
is earned through
The
Dwarven
proud
kind from
bull
a family name.
biters.
Oh, so someone down the line eventually. Okay.
One of them.
That's correct.
Right.
Vile is a mage. She specializes in abjuration magic. She's the tiefling that you'll see on the second one in, if you need a capable mage. I believe she went to
What was
Vile.
her name?
It's Vyll, but it's pronounced Vile.
Do you know what badge, what level badge does she have? Do you know?
I believe. Let me double check it. She is just basics, cantrips and some minor just alterations.
Right.
I believe she is graduated from Chester.
Oh.
Dallin Penn is our third. The human man, if you saw him through there, he is a skilled archer, new in the way of mercenary work or any hired work, but was a skilled hunter for his village. Has recently joined up with us. Conal Rump is, you might have seen him, he was he probably remains in his booth. He's the most disciplined of them. Well trained previously in I believe 3 battles, 2 wars he's fought in. Skilled soldier, used to be part of Strifeland's military in general. He became a captain in his force, but he has been with us now for about, must have been 2 blessings. Extremely disciplined. If you want someone who knows what they're doing, someone who's a veteran in combat. One of the toughest we have here. And then finally, Stung, quite capable of making traps, and a decent scout. Great set of eyes.
Right.
Each one of them will be in their booths now, if you want to speak with them individually. But it's 15 gold for each one of them. Connor is 20, and Stung is 7 per day.
Okay.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course.
What happens if they do not return?
Such is the nature, they are all insured.
Oh.
All right.
Okay, then I guess we'll rock talk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Group chat.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
So
what do you
I'll
all
say
think Stung did to be such a cheap buy?
Maybe that.
It sounds
just-
like they potentially
smaller.
don't fight.
Well, if they're
Why
just a
did
good
they
set of
just
eyes,
start?
I mean, I'm already a plenty good set of eyes. I don't think we
You
need to
make-
pay for another pair.
Traps. They said they make traps as well.
Which is applicable in very specific situations, unfortunately.
How elaborate are those traps?
Anything
I don't
you
think
could make
traps
up
would do us much good when we're entering someone else's
it
settlement.
seems like a waste.
So it sounds like Stung is out. Now, what about the one that bites balls?
I think that sounds quite good.
I mean, our target is a woman.
I mean, we're not going to send them in to
I don't
This
believe
other-
the intention is
I
to.
mean,
ask
if
this
they did run
person
into a
to-
crowd and just start
I
biting
think they
someone's
could-
balls, that would certainly break their morale.
I have
They did say they have
misunderstood.
axes, so I think yes, likely he can do other things aside
Can
from
someone
bite
explain
balls.
what this ball bite means? I do not understand.
Oh, the
It's a family
balls,
name,
dear.
V, but potentially someone in the past bit off another person's testicles and was named after it.
I see now.
That would be my assumption.
It's horrible.
Maybe they just
Is-
like oranges.
Potentially is another melee fighter going to crowd. Would we do better with an archer?
I'm
I'm gonna be
more
frank.
range.
I would love like a nice close-up melee fighter, just kind of
That is
follow
true.
me around.
Sure.
Above
Well,
having
then-
a fucking sneak attack
Yeah.
buddy would be
A
great.
sneak attack boy? Yeah.
Sneak attack
Yeah.
boy to follow me around and give me sneak attack would be awesome.
That would be good.
I have no reason for gold. We can use mine to hire all of them.
You can only get 2 at a time, he said, right?
Mm.
Maybe someone ranged, someone melee. It'd be nice if
Well, I suppose
Fair
let's
down
talk to
some-
this Connell and see if he's insufferable. And if he is, then talk to Henid. They seem to be the two that are potentially able to do what you're wanting.
Whose booth are you approaching?
I guess we'll talk to.
whoever's first out of them.
Yeah.
First, it goes Henid,
Oh.
Val, Dallin, Connell, Stung in the kind of like in each of the booths along the way.
Stunk.
Okay. We'll talk to
Oh.
Henid first then.
Yeah.
Since we're interested in them.
Yeah, you'd step into the area. You can see the kind of curtains are open. They're each behind like a little table. It's like a little outlet, like almost like an inn if you had your own singular area. And you can see this deep kind of bluish skin, big white beard, a Dwarga, thick, kind of broad, not wearing any armor, kind of wearing almost this kind of patchy leather over his shoulders, kind of some furs on it. But he kind of trims down the furs. And you can see his eyes are kind of wide and kind of like staring, barely blinks as he comes around the corner. He just kind of looks and goes, "Hello,
Henid, I assume.
Enid Bullfighter."
Enters.
Master Bullbiter.
Oh my god.
Mm.
What you need me for?
Well, we're looking for some assistance with potentially a lot of bandits.
I could do it.
What would you say is your specialty? Please don't say ball biting.
Yeah, what are your strengths and weaknesses?
Well, without that one, I run in there. I scale them. And I tear them apart with my axes. And my teeth.
All right.
my god. I like,
I like
them.
this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I like you too.
Thank you.
I'm useful to have around. I'm being told my shouts are quite inspiring.
I'm inspired right now.
Good.
If you were told not to shout, would that be an issue?
What a persuasion check.
Oh my god.
That's a natural 20.
Suppose it could be done. It'd be shame, no. Bye.
Understood. Desmond did ask, what would you say is your biggest weakness?
Well, I'm not very smart.
You don't have to be.
I can't read.
Oh, that's all right.
All
We're
Yeah.
not gonna go to a library or anything.
Okay.
Fantastic.
What if reading does come up though, guys?
Oh my
This is gonna
god,
suck.
dude.
He's gonna be right with you. You just read for him.
We all get split up. There's a puzzle. We're just like, no.
Oh fuck.
If he's gonna stick with me, I'm very happy to pay for this one.
Do you wanna
I like
interview the
Kenneth,
other
yeah.
guy?
Yeah, I like him. Yeah, do we want to even assess Rump just to see?
Oh no.
Because he-
Fucking
I
rump.
mean,
He's
I don't
very
give a damn
Connell.
about rump.
he's apparently very disciplined and well trained.
military man.
I can tell you above
etc.
board, this guy's more like a barbarian in his playstyle.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Barbarian is good. That's
Yeah.
distracting.
well, I think if we agree that Hennet would be one of our two, then there's no need to beat around the bush.
Hey,
We would love to have you.
Yeah, welcome to the team.
great to be here. I'll get my things. He just reaches down, just lifts up 6 axes and puts them around his belt.
Oh
I
my
love
god.
him. I love
Okay.
him.
All good.
Fantastic.
Oh my gosh, I love him.
I have a question. We're allowed to take 2 of you.
Say,
Any of these other 4 that you hate for any reason or that you don't work well with.
kind of looks around at them. Nobody really likes Stung. We don't really know what he
This-
does.
What does
No
Stung
one-
look like?
Why don't you like Stung though? Is
Yeah,
it
I would
because
love
you
to
don't
know
know
that.
what
Yeah.
he does. Or did he do something?
Who's
Please
at the back,
tell
by
us.
the way?
What did Stung do?
Who's at the back?
Morgaine.
Morgan wouldn't see this.
Uninterested in the industry. Okay.
No!
Perfect.
What
At
do
the
you mean
back?
Morgan wouldn't
Perfect.
see this?
V would be
Um,
near the back.
Roll a, what's your passive perception?
Oh, 13.
That'd be enough.
Okay.
You'd see the curtain on the 5th booth just going to be pulled across because he's clearly shouting. See the
Amazing.
thing about Stung is, he's just a little shite. He doesn't really do much. He's never been on a mission with any of us. We've never seen what he's capable of. I've worked with the others
God.
in quite close
wait.
capacity.
Why
Right?
don't you like him if you don't? I said, why don't you like
No
him
need
if
to
you
shout.
don't know what he can do?
Not just say that.
He just doesn't
Holy
seem like he's
shit.
up to much. See the other little one? He's tough. That little one. He seems to be shy. And shy gets you killed.
Not so
Am I
far,
right?
it hasn't.
Just shouts at Carla. Am I right?
You ain't wrong. All right, you ain't wrong.
Okay then. Shall we up
Ask
front?
Stung, what's wrong?
I think we should talk to Stung,
Absolutely
right?
talking to
Stung.
Stung.
Yeah, just in
We
case.
ticked him off, but I'm,
Okay.
All right.
I would like to just ask the mage a question or two
Sure.
as we make our way back, I guess.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
the next booth, I believe.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Go to the next one.
Uh,
Hello.
You would see sat there is a tiefling wearing kind of this bluish robe. She's got pink skin. Her horn's going to come up very delicately above her. Hair kind of tied back, clean and proper, like the most kind of definitely prestige of this group. Hello to you. Welcome in.
Hi.
I heard you're the hired Hennid.
Yes. He's quite loud, isn't he? I just have a one question for you, my dear.
Yes.
What level spells are you allowed to cast?
Technically on the cantrips and any abjuration basics, I know. I was removed from school, so.
Oh, which school?
Chesty.
I thought maybe he was wrong. That's fine. Chestiel. Unofficially.
Hmm.
Can you do anything more than that?
I have the ability to mostly build protective shields around people, but it is not anything that necessarily breaks the law. It is not. It is basics to Witland. I do have some.
Well, Gain's gonna read the room. Be like, I'll be outside.
I have some thirst level spells that I am capable of. Dispel magic, mage armor, magic missile shield, these sorts of things. But
Do you have anything bigger? Sort of, what if there were a few, folks standing around? You wanted to get them all.
I'm afraid I was removed too early. I was young.
It happens, doesn't it? All right. We're going to talk to everyone else, but thank you very much for your time.
Of course. Okay. Who are you walking up to next?
Do we want to talk to the archer?
Maybe, yeah. It might be nice to have another
I mean, we can get
range
2 people, right? So we
person.
might as well just,
Talk to everybody, right?
yeah.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Next booth over.
Might as well just make Joe RP more.
Next booth over, you can see wearing a cloak across his shoulders. You can see they've all dressed up a little bit to kind of drawing customers. He's wearing his cloak across his shoulders. His hood is just down a little bit. Long hair, beard, human man. Leathers underneath. He's got his longbow on the. Actually, let me double check if it's a longbow or a short bow. A longbow. Yeah, he's got a longbow on the counter. And just kind of looks up at all of you. Hello.
Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
We're looking for some assistance in potentially a large bandit fight.
Right.
I'm wondering if that's something that you have any experience with, or
I've thought of thieves back home, but I've not actually fought any proper bandit groups. Though I imagine fighting an owlbear was considerably more dangerous.
potentially.
Yes.
What would you say is sort of your specialty?
I'm a rather good
What are
tracker.
your strengths?
I'm good at tracking. I'm good at. I've got a nasty shot on me. I think. I'm pretty good with distances. In judging distance, I've got a nice pair of eyes. So I think probably that. I'm just good with a bow, mostly, which I know can be quite useful. And
Look to the rest of the group.
it's like he's looking for more like as a job interview. And good with the dagger.
What are you bad at?
Weaknesses.
I would say that my weaknesses come from an underselling of oneself. Maybe sometimes I don't give myself enough credit.
Buddy. Aw.
And I'm quite
Impressive,
indecisive.
All G does.
All right. Is there anything else that you guys want to ask him?
No. I think we're
Maybe
going to
on
talk to
to
everyone, dear.
Colonel Rump first, yeah, and then decide our second.
Okay. Right. Thanks so much for the opportunity. You step on,
God.
and in the next booth, maybe only like a foot above the table, you can see quite short, a halfling, bald, broad, very strong jaw, kind of like mean-looking face, kind of almost like imagine like Vin Diesel's head on just a halfling's body. But with a couple of scars on his side,
I don't
like
want
burns
to.
and cuts on the side that have kind of worn away. Sharp eyes. He sits there. Everything on his desk is completely like a line. He's got parchment paper with a quill in its ink. He's got his weapon in a sheath on the front. He's kind of arranged everything perfectly. He sits there upright. Greetings.
Hello?
Hello to you.
We're just talking to everybody here. We're looking for help with quite a big bandit fight.
Is that right?
Mm.
I can help with this if you would like to hire me.
We did notice that it costs quite a bit more to hire you. What are you offering that the other ones don't?
Experience. Mostly. I fought in 2 different wars, 3 battles, several skirmishes. I've been doing this job for 2 years. 2 blessings. Countless times, countless fights. I'm tough. I'm not scared of anything. I'm a commander. I'll keep you safe on the battlefield. I can assess the situation and the dangers as they come and go, no matter the danger. Anything that gets in my way, I can deal with. I can also follow orders perfectly. I'm military trained.
I was going to ask whether or not you could follow orders. What is your fighting style exactly?
I'm useful with my axe and my shield. I'm decent at drawing the attention of the enemy away. Also good at mostly just distracting enemies.
How do you do that? Just how do you gain their attention?
I draw them in, I make myself look like a vulnerable target, and then I exploit their weaknesses.
Speaking of, what would you say your weakness is?
My weakness. My weakness. Probably my inability to even fathom a weakness within my body.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew
Incredible.
Fucking guy.
Incredible.
it. Looks at Desmond.
Desmond's
The
nodding.
liar recognizes the liar from afar.
I see. Well, thank you. Is there
Of course.
anything the rest of you would like to ask?
That covers it.
Right. Thank you very much for assessing the situation.
Thank you.
Who the fuck is Stung?
Yeah. Let's
before
talk
we
to
leave,
Stung, dude.
what's
We
your
gotta
opinion
talk to
of
Stung. Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go.
Off the record, sir.
Of course.
Stung is an incapable being with a tendency for mishap,
God damn, dude, you're right.
with an inability to do
Fuck.
anything remotely helpful in a dangerous situation. He's not
Have you
only a
ever-
liability, he's an endangerment to every single one of you that travel together.
Have you ever been in
God.
a dangerous
God.
situation with Stung?
Yeah, have you worked with Stung before?
I can't say I have. I can assess
So this
people.
is conjecture.
I'm not sure what that term means. Clarify.
Incredible.
It's fine, dear. Don't worry about it.
Very well, sir.
Mm. Walks on to
Well,
Stung.
let's
gotta
go talk to Stung,
What
dude.
is going on?
The curtain is closed, so you'd have to open it.
Tap on, like, is there a wall or something?
No,
Like-
it's well, it's sort of between them because they're in their own little booths, right?
Yeah.
But it's just a closed red curtain.
Hello.
Easy.
Oh my god.
Well,
Excuse me, we'd
Is
like
Stung
to
a
talk to
kobold?
Stung. Please.
Why?
We were trying to hire some help. And you're here,
Come in.
available for hire.
Comes in.
Opens curtain.
Sat there on like a stool on top of the chair to like actually pair with the table is in a kind of a black hood that has holes cut out for little red ears is a red kobold.
Yes.
He
Yes,
sits there.
good.
That fucking
On
voice.
the table is several vials of acid, a burning bottle in like a vial. There seems to be a basket which you can hear wriggling around inside. A little slime pot, green slime pot. There's another little pot to the side which is closed. And then kind of like holding into a bottle, almost like a straw going out of it, is a living scorpion that's kind of moving around on a stick. And there's a smell coming from the corner in a cage, and also a bag which lets out a little zzz sound. You just kind of sit there.
A smell?
Yeah.
This uncanny stench. in the room.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Well, we're potentially going to be fighting quite a few bandits, and we're looking for some help with that.
Me?
Are you?
I don't know. Is that something you can help with?
Yes.
How would you help us?
Well, I'm sold.
There's quite a lot of them.
What
would
is a
you do?
bandit?
They're bad guys.
Oh, bad guy.
Bad people.
Just leans down. He
Yes.
lifts up a bag, and you can see like just stings coming through, and he holds it up. And he goes, "A bag of wasps."
Oh my god.
Puts
That's
it back
why
down.
His name is
Obviously.
Stung. Oh my god. I love him.
He just opens a bag of wasps towards the battlefield.
Yeah.
Go!
Oh my
I've got
God.
lots of things I can help with. Yes.
Pack looks very endeared.
Oh yeah.
But I understand if you go somewhere else because no one hires me.
Oh.
Have you ever been hired?
No, I tried dropping my price, but everyone does not hire me.
Oh my
Why do you think
God.
that is?
Ah. I don't know.
What
I have
is
to insight check if that's a lie. And if he did something, I'm gonna know. I have
God.
to. I want to believe in Stung, but he's got to earn it. 16.
He's definitely holding back some pretty vital information.
Stung, what'd you do?
So I had ants. And I
What
said I
did they
could
do?
control. I thought they listened to my flute.
Oh.
They did. They just ignored me. And I killed the customer.
You killed a customer with ants. What do the ants do?
It's not funny. They when they bite you, they inject a little poison. So it's not bad if you get bitten by two.
Ants. How
1,000.
many were there?
Hmm?
There were 2,000. You had 2,000 ants.
I did not count entirely, but
Oh. Also, I imagine they must move around. It must make it hard to count.
that was one mishap.
How long ago was this?
And that was the only mishap you've had.
Yeah, you said one mishap. That implies.
Stung, is there more than one mishap?
I did bad.
What did you do?
It turns out that you're not meant to feed the horses of the merchants either. And
What did you feed them?
Well,
You just hear Hannon's voice go, "Tell him, Stung! Hey!"
acid.
You fed
You
the
fed the
horses
horses.
acid.
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
I mean,
Stung.
seems like he's real good at killing things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, good
That's
news
quite
is
a
we're
few
going
things.
somewhere where that's okay, I guess.
Listen, Stung. How well do you think you would be able to follow direction if we were to ask you to do something very specific? How is your memory? How good are you at following orders?
Really good. What was the first bit again?
Short sentences, I think, for this one.
A wild card.
Sana, I
love
think you
it.
should try to trade booths, maybe with Henid or someone so you're quicker up, the line,
No,
and then
the
they
owner
wouldn't
says I
have
have to
such a
stay at the
chance
back.
to. Oh.
Yes.
Stung, have you ever had a different job before this?
Oh, no. My people all died, so I came here.
Oh.
Oh.
How did they die?
Oh no.
How'd they die? Stone. this is another mishap. Stung.
If it was one attack and you got a lot of them,
I'm sorry. Why are we entertaining this?
What?
what if he's good
The
at
wild card.
taking a
he's the
lot out at
underdog.
once?
Sometimes you
Stung.
need a wild card.
Stung,
Yeah,
let's
we
say
need
there's
a wild card.
all right. Let's say there's 20 bad guys in a group, right?
Yes.
How do you take them all out very quickly?
Amber Hulk on a stick?
Do you have that?
No.
Okay, how do you take them out very quickly with the things that you have or can fashion?
Skunk in a cage?
You have that? Skunk.
He points to the corner and the little cage is kind of rocking around.
That's what stinks.
That's
the smell.
Got it. Amazing.
Right. You ever worked
Uh,
with explosives, Stung?
I got fire in a bottle.
About Morris. What if he could make the fireworks bigger?
Ooh.
Here, Stung, take a firework. That's mean. I'm sorry. I'm not
What
suggesting
worries
that.
me about Stung is that I love Stung. I don't want anything
Yeah.
bad to happen to
Same.
Stung.
Yeah,
And
no.
I feel like there's no
Yeah.
way Stung doesn't turn into Red Fist within
Yeah.
about 2 minutes of combat.
Absolutely.
Well, on the plus side, also above board, Stung's probably going to be here for a while.
Yeah.
You know,
Let's bring Stung.
there
with us
might
wherever
be
we
the
go next.
perfect Stung mission eventually.
Yeah. I agree.
All right, Stung, thank you for your time. We're going to decide who else we're taking. We really appreciate it.
Heard that before.
Alrighty.
Oh. As everyone like turns to go, V is gonna pull 10 gold out of her pouch. And like slide it over to him and say, I also know what it feels like to lose people. She just turns and walks away before I
look
can
at-
say anything.
What did I lose? As you leave.
Incredible.
So, you've paid for Hennid. Or assuming you are paying for Hennid. Unless you change it, you haven't put down the coin.
Yes.
If you'd like a second, you can. You don't have to take a second, but you can.
I mean, we might as well, right?
Who else do you
Um,
want? The bow guy?
Either
Yeah,
go
I
or
don't
run,
trust
think,
Connell
right?
to actually listen to
Yeah,
us.
true.
Yeah.
Maybe not. So maybe the archer and our original ball biter.
Mm-hmm.
Big fan of Ballbiter.
Oh,
Big, huge fan of ball biter.
love him. We're literally hiring Aragorn and Gimli. Actually,
We are
we are literally hiring them.
Amazing.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Yeah, you could put the 30 gold down at the desk. You see them kind of, the person that just go, the elf says, have you made your decision? Which one of them would you like to buy? I heard you wanted to buy Hennid.
Yes.
Oh, you heard that.
I believe Hennid and Dallin.
Hennid and Alan. Okay. Yep, if you want to pay them 30 gold a day, the gold can be spent up front here if you want it for safekeeping. But you'd have to prepay how many days you think you're going to have. Otherwise,
how
you can just
long?
pay them as you go.
Maybe as we go then.
As we go.
As we go, in case they just get
I'm not
eaten by a dragon or something.
Yeah, I'm not prepaid. What if they fucking die right away?
I don't want
We
to
gotta come back here and get that money.
Okay. If you are going to be doing that, we would like a deposit, though. So, if you could put down 20 gold.
All right. Yeah, Carla, I'll do it.
All right. You see kind of
Right.
like Henna step and walk outside, and then shortly after him, you'd see Dallin just step out and kind of put his bow over his back. He goes, I thank you so much for this opportunity. I really do. Excited to be part of your band of heroes, adventurers.
Don't thank us yet.
Yeah.
Right.
This is potentially going to be a huge headache.
Huh. All right. Well, what's your name, by the way? Like as a group, you got a name?
We need
have
one.
No name.
No.
All right.
Concerned Citizens Brigade. I don't know. I'm joking. That's not it.
All right. Well, all great adventurers do have a name.
Do they?
Basil would fucking love this guy.
What's yours?
Mine's just Dallin.
Hmm.
You can have that if you like, but imagine it's very
What,
good. for
like Dallin's Guys or something? No.
you. No, that's just. Stop. He kind of walks outside, blushing
Oh my
along.
god.
But Henny's just outside going, "Wait, where are we going?"
Well, we have an errand to run first, and honestly, we need to rest as well. So potentially, you'll be sitting for a minute here
Hey,
until we need you.
and when does the no shouting start?
I will inform you when you need to not shout. Shout away. As of
Great.
right now.
We're way
Androssi
down the
takes a
street
step
for you.
back.
Meet you down there. He's gonna start walking along and down. Again, thank you for the opportunity. We won't let you down. We're gonna rush up after Hennard.
He's so dead.
Holy no.
Don't say that.
This guy's way too nice to survive.
Should have
Yeah.
started paying him after we rested.
Yeah.
If I really think about it.
Well, no, we've rested, right? We're not going to spend the night here, are we? I'm not paying them
True,
to
we-
sleep here.
We camp rested.
That's right. We already rested.
Yeah.
Yeah, we rested.
So I think
Camp
we're
rested.
okay in that.
So we're just swinging by Abigail.
Yeah.
Yes.
Should we disguise the item before we give it to her? Probably because it's a public exchange, right?
No, she's in the place where you
She's no
have
longer
your
in the
own
road.
little rooms.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's basically
okay.
the building with your separate rooms you buy. In
Oh,
case you want to set your own
perfect. Okay.
shop. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, you can head up into there. When you go up to the front desk, the person there just looks at you and goes, "Ah, just Abigail said you would all be arriving. It'd be the fourth room down the corridor to the left."
Fantastic.
you.
Thank you, dear. Heads down.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Knocks on door.
Who is it?
Hello, Sister Abigail. It's Indrasa.
Indrasa?
Yes.
When I lured out his ale, where did I take him?
Was it the well, right?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I took him to a well, dear.
She opens up the door, kind of peeks for a minute and opens it fully.
May we come in?
Of course. She's got her hood down now, her kind of flowing hair, pale skin, scar on her mouth visible. She kind of closes the door as you step in. The other one's bathing at the moment in the next room over. She's nearly speaking.
Oh, good.
All right.
Well, an update. Blah. Just
Okay.
tells her
Yes,
everything that we did. Yeah, with Nizar and all of that. And the situation with the orb.
And you want me to keep it here?
We were hoping you could hold on to it. And Drassa says she can cast a spell to make it so that it is not obviously part of the orb. It will look like something else.
It would only... That's only going to work for about 24 hours, so I don't know that we actually want to do that.
Leave it with me. It'll be safe.
Thank you.
Of course. And you have this lead?
Yes, we'll be going to the mountains where potentially they are stuck outside of a door, desperately trying to get in. That is best
They
case
aren't in
scenario.
already.
How familiar are you with this kind of greater area, Sister Abigail?
Quite familiar.
You heard about any caves for the Prelux gods in the mountains?
There is rumor of one.
Is there? What
It
is the rumor?
It is a prison of sorts. A place that bears no entry for anyone from the outside. To get in is a danger. Over my time here, we have had a few people talk about it and speak rumor of it, never to return after going up there. Likelihood is, whoever this person you're chasing is probably already dead.
Well, I think the implication is that this Lady Whisper, whoever she is the one who guided them there and potentially knew more about it than the average person.
Hmm.
Then be cautious. Prelux gods are not true gods. And I'm not sure how familiar you are with them, but they are beings of power. Not gods. Gods to the few. To a pack of dogs, their owner might seem godly. Beyond their capability, the understanding. That is what these Prelux gods used to rule over small civilizations. Small villages, towns at most. They're beings of fey, of devil kind. Of the abyss. But they are dangerous. If there is one up there, and those rumors are true, be wary.
Our issue wasn't with the god. So
Good.
hopefully we can deal with this without angering anything.
All right. Well, I'll be here. I don't believe the sisters have suspected anything yet. They will soon. If need be, I'll deal with them.
It sounds like Azael's plan is to vanish as quickly as possible, so we shouldn't have an issue from that side.
All right. Good luck in the mountains.
Thank you. We'll get going then.
One more thing, Sister Abigail.
Yes.
Have you ever seen this symbol before? I'm gonna draw the symbol of the skinless god, that we saw on the arms of
She looks
the you know.
Don't think so.
All right.
Why? Is it relevant?
I don't. Everything's relevant till it's not, dear. But that was something that we saw in Crownheart Hall. I was just wondering how far-reaching it is. It's apparently the symbol of a cult,
I can look into it.
a skinless god,
Skinless god.
something.
Perhaps just a prelux.
That's what I was thinking. That's why. All right.
Right? I'll be here when you get back. If I'm not, I'll be in room 11.
All right.
She sits back on the bed and just kind of watches the door to the bathing room, waiting, kind of protectively.
Hmm.
Okay. Where to?
I guess the mountains with our newly hired buds.
Yep. grab Hennid and Dallin and
Okay.
Make for the mountains.
If we could,
head for the mountains.
if we
Actually,
could,
do we want to get any supplies?
or at least take an hour to like go to the tavern or something, I can recast Find Familiar because I didn't say that I did this morning when we woke
I
up.
don't mind you assuming that you did when
Alright.
you were like traveling and whatnot.
Okay,
That's fine.
thanks.
Okay.
Did we also want to identify that spear?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good choice.
And we could see what Richard's
True.
wearing today.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to identify the spear during that time?
Yes. Spend
Alright.
10 minutes doing that.
Spear of the
Yeah.
river snake.
Okay, let us see.
I also have my
Ooh.
GM notes. The spear is considered finesse.
Oh,
Ooh.
this spear's wood is carved to look like the scales of a brown snake, and the head of the spear has the side profile of a snake engraved into the metal. The metal has a hue of green when poison is imbued into the blade. You have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon, and the spear gives you a +1 to dexterity stealth ability checks. Okay.
Ooh.
This blade deals 1d4 poison damage on top of the usual damage from a spear. Spend 10 minutes coating the blade in a poison. You can store it within the spear. The spear can hold up to 3 poisons at a time. Jesus.
Dude.
Wow.
You can activate the poison with the bonus action, negating the usual 1d4 to instead inflict the intended poison. Poison used in this way is expended. Proficiency with the spear allows you to add your proficiency bonus to the attack roll for any attack you make with it.
Yeah, that's
Time to
to give you an
brew up some
idea as well.
poisons.
I also tell you this because he didn't get to use it. So it already has.
It's got poison in it right now.
Yes, it has 2 drow poisons in it and 1 basilisk venom in it right now, which I can post
Oh
you.
my
Oh,
god.
wow.
Jesus.
Goddamn.
He didn't get a turn off, dude, so he couldn't stab you.
Oh,
You
such
guys-
a shame.
There you go, right there. He's got 2 drow poisons and 1 basilisk venom,
Damn.
and they're decently strong.
Holy shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
Damn.
insane.
He was
That's
going to
sick.
use those on you.
That's,
he was too busy laughing.
bad.
Until we incapacitated him for the
With a
entire
bad
fight.
joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. In case you came out with the best case scenario, you basically got your magic item with the tips included,
Fully
Yeah.
like
free charge.
Amazing.
nice.
I will also channel an echo, Joe. I'm sending you which one.
Okay. Okay.
Dude,
Sounds
what's
good.
up with the amount of like dex magic weapons you're giving us? Because like,
What are you
I'm the
trying to
only
say?
guy who uses.
Because everyone's bad at dex.
I'll
He's
be
like,
honest with
"Please
the
take
spear.
this."
When I was given that spear, I was like, "Oh, cool item." Then I realized Bree is the only strength using fighter I think we've got, and she's using her sword. So it's
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
so I was like, "Yeah, at least this opens up to more people." Because I think now,
Yeah.
you know, if Tack wanted to use
Still
it, or
something.
you wanted to use it, or Desmond, you know, it works very
Yeah, I
well.
still don't even have a melee weapon, so like I can't attack a Vop if the situation comes up.
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Well, can you use the spear?
Yeah, can you use the
Yeah.
spear? Take it.
Yeah.
Just opens up more options.
Alright.
Okay. Are you doing anything around the town before you leave?
Probably just get like a couple of rations for traveling.
Do we know how many days it'll take us to get to the mountains?
Assumably, probably about a day's of travel. 1 day of travel.
1 day of travel. I'll grab another set of spell components for Find Familiar since I had a.
Yep.
So I just kind of always have 2 in my.
Knock off the money for it.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I'd want to go back in the fabric store, I think,
Okay.
real quick. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd head down
Uh,
to that one. Let me just find it here. Yes. Okay, yeah, you pop in to top to bottom. You can see the familiar deep gnome behind the sewing machine kind of making something. As customer! You see the daughter kind of rush out. Yes, Dad.
I forgot that guy.
How can I help
Hi
you?
again. I'm looking for some prices on. I just need like a yard of something that appears quite silken or soft.
Sure, yeah, we have silk. We have silk. She walks over to the side and pulls it from like a ring of it, and then unravels some. Yes. Do you need it spun into anything or sewed into anything, or do you need a shirt version of this? We just need the fabric.
I'll be making it. Don't worry. I just need the fabric.
Okay. Can I introduce you in any threads of quick color, some armor of gleaming, clothes of mending?
What are the threads of quick color? What is that?
It's a spool of thread. You can use a needle, and then when you put it through the piece of clothing you're wearing, it will change the color to the thread you're using.
Ooh.
A way of quickly changing the colors of your clothes.
Are you all right?
I ran from upstairs.
I see. Sorry to have rushed you.
No, it wasn't you.
No, I don't think that I'll be needing anything other than I need this fabric, and I also need something quite the opposite, something that looks quite cheap.
Oh, we have some basic linen that's fairly cheap.
Do you have that in black?
Yes. Yeah, sure. She walks over to the side and goes, okay, pulls up some, looks through some of the colors and finds like a bit kind of, it's not much, but it's a good like sheet of it. And she comes up, wraps it around, ties it up, puts it on the desk. Okay. Overall, that would be 2 gold.
Fantastic. All right. Yeah, Tech will pay 2 gold for sort of a purple silk and black linen.
Got it.
Thank you.
Of course. Then come again anytime. Wanders into the back.
All right. I'll leave. That's it.
Okay. Any more purchases?
I
Then
believe so.
you'd meet your 2 mercenaries at the end of the road. They nod their heads as you kind of go down the elevator and begin to head northward. Your journey towards the mountain. The 7, 8, 9 of you, including your familiar, on your journey northward. Potentially to go into a place where a Prelux god might be, in search of the final portion of this orb. And really the final portion of chapter 1 of our story. But today we'll end the episode there, and we'll come back to it next week and pick up from where we left off with the journey up into the mountain and whatever lies within. Thanks everyone for playing, as per usual.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
I'll get to bingo up. Yeah, good job on the fight. You definitely made it look real easy.
20 crits that were.
You guys were.
insane.
I think you guys played extremely well, though. To be fair.
Yeah, the rolls were crazy.
They were. No, I don't. I think not just in the rules. I think use of positioning and spells and stuff was really clever. You guys did good. Okay, I'll whip up the old whatchamacallit, the bingo. Let me see if I can find it. It should be in the Discord somewhere. Where are you? Where is it posted usually? Oh, there it is. Okay. Bingo. Nat 20.
Yeah.
I wonder if we got one of
Mountain
those. Yeah.
Y'all.
New Richard outfit. No, technically,
No.
it came in the 4th hour of the episode, so I didn't. We kind of moved things along. At least one party member takes no damage. Right?
I think.
I didn't get hit at all. I don't
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I did this time.
V gets a kill with a graze. No.
Not yet.
Enemy surrenders.
Yes, he did say.
I mean,
He said he surrendered, and then we let him live. It's like surrendering. I'm just saying.
That's true.
He surrendered after we
Sure,
tied him
I'll give it
up,
to
and I
you.
made him give me all his shit.
Is it really surrendering when you're already captured? I don't know if you get to say I surrender when you.
I wouldn't count that as a surrender.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree. Unknighted few members arrive after the carnage. No.
No.
NPC has long flowing hair.
You did
Yeah.
say flowing.
Abigail had
Abigail was
flowing
flowing
hair.
today.
There you go.
Eat my shit. One of the unknighted few is on Morgane's list. No. Not that you know
yet.
of. Party negotiates
Well.
too long, ends up killing anyway. No, you guys didn't.
Would
Wait,
it?
I think
We
Gaslight
actually
I know
let
of, right?
go.
Hmm?
Oh.
I think
What?
Gaslight I know
The
of?
United for you?
Yeah. I just have a hunch. I'm not going to send it to you, though, because then you can't get the spot. I'm pretty sure one of them is, though. I've been doing my homework.
Okay. I like to hear it. Cursed pre-session banter.
Absolutely. Peeing
Oh
on
yeah,
trees.
peeing on a tree and getting hit by
Yeah,
a branch
yeah,
gets so
yeah,
bad, right?
absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't think that's cursed. It's just, the stats.
No, the cursed part was that you got hit with the water from the branches.
Yeah, and I
always
thought
talks
that you
about our
got hit by your
IBS.
own pee.
I
Yeah.
always talk about my
I didn't get hit by my
IBS.
pee, though.
I know. I thought you did though.
That's cap.
Spell scroll loot contraband, no. Androssi gets a big area
Nope.
+4 targets, no. Free space.
Yes.
Oh, you did get no. I'm
1, 2,
lying.
3,
Yeah, you did
4.
get 4.
Yeah, there
I
were
counted 3. I
4.
counted 3. Yeah, you got it. I'm sorry. Free space there. Dale gets a kill. He did.
Yes.
Whole
Dale
party
did get a
tactical
kill.
retreat. No.
No.
You're slaughtered. Teleporb
Absolutely
is irrevocably damaged or destroyed. No.
Teleporb.
That's a good name
Teleport
for
is
those.
so good. That's great.
Desmond Shane quotes TF2 engineer.
Oh my god.
No,
I
but you
wouldn't
probably
know if you
inspired him to
did,
do so.
That's so funny.
Dead UF member has letter from loved ones. No. Carlisle kills a non-minion in one hit.
Did we get a one shot?
Did you one shot anyone? I don't think so.
No.
Mortal
so.
Kombat
Think
style
anybody-
execution. Yes.
Yes.
For sure.
For sure.
Church
I'm
takes
pretty
splash
sure
damage.
there's literally a fatality where you freeze
busted
somebody.
a
Someone
and
needs
window.
then-
slice in half.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
it got hit
busted a
by
window in the roof.
And yeah, I mean, you took a lot of damage to that church. Tax bardic inspiration turns failure into success. Yes. Nat
Yes.
1. Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Baby Bandit escapes into the night.
Baby
I mean, he
bear.
was
No.
a bitch and kind of a baby at
To
the
play on
end.
the fact that
Because
like 2 times already we've had a baby escape
The
and claim
knoll.
revenge.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
clever.
of course.
The child
That's
runs
so
off.
really funny. I was like, who was the baby bear?
so
Do you know what? That'd
funny.
be. I should do that just so like the level 21 shot down the line would be all of these
All the
grown-up characters
babies?
being like,
Like
Yeah.
the collection.
yeah, they form their own
God.
adventuring party against you guys. 30 plus on attack roll. but let's check
consequences of your actions.
all
I don't think we're the
save.
30
No, I don't
plus.
think so.
I don't think we can
30
get to
plus, I
30
don't
unless we
think so.
waste
I don't think
like
so.
inspirations and guidance, which we wouldn't do.
Yeah, you'd have to spend a lot.
Even our nat 20s are like
No.
high 20s.
No
Yeah.
bingo.
No
everyone.
bango.
No
not today.
bingo.
You had
Boo.
enough
we
luck
never
already.
get bingo, dude.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
What is
sorry.
this bullshit?
I'm sorry.
SMH.
But what you did get is a good time with your friends because you managed to kill off an entire bandit camp, and now you get to go and kill some more
Yeah, no,
stuff.
that's a bingo to me.
Hell yeah.
Friendship is its own bingo.
That's true.
Ugh. Uh,
Gross.
we'll be back next week, and we'll play the week after as well. It'll be the weeks after that where we'll be gone. So let's do
Fan
some-
art?
Oh yeah. We haven't done that in a while. We got anything
we have
lurking
time?
away? Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Um,
got some stuff.
We got a few things in there. We do. Oh yeah, we do. You have a little batch. I think that was the last time we saw it. Oh wait, no, it must have been before here. Okay, yeah, because I'm seeing.
Isn't it start from Carlisle, right? Because we saw Dale. I don't remember.
I don't think we saw Dale on stream.
Oh,
'cause
all
that
right.
was last
so it starts
episode.
from
What was the last thing? Was it? I think it was little Richard in his wizard
I
outfit.
think it's Little Richard
yeah,
in the
so
wizard
then it's the
outfit.
next
was the
one.
last
Okay.
thing we
Yeah.
saw.
So we
We
got.
do have a lot.
If you want to go into the fan art channel in the Discord, you can follow along. Otherwise, follow along on the stream because I have no means of capturing it at the moment. Otherwise, if I someone can. But Horrible Man made Richard in the barbarian outfit.
It's so fucking good.
so good.
Paul.
So cute.
Why are his arms so long, dude?
I
I
love
know.
it.
I know. It's like
Because he's a frog.
he's evolving.
Yeah.
Frogs have really long limbs.
Horrible Man also made Dale.
This is so good.
It's
Fucking
it's a
genius.
look.
It's
It's a
Dale.
real.
So
It's a
good.
real.
Calling and a cigarette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I think it says
It's
"Mum Forever"
amazing.
on his hand as well.
Oh my God.
Yes.
There's a
Amazing.
little edit by
God.
Demon's Dawn. Yeah, that's the accurate portrait right there. What else we got here? Ivan has drawn Morgaine. Pretty badass. I love the
So
armor set of
cool.
Morgaine.
Oh,
Me
yeah.
too.
Awesome.
It's
Thank
so
you.
good.
That's
It's
amazing.
really good.
Mhm.
Yeah, she has no idea.
Okay, you're
Just
all
naturally
beautiful.
stylish.
Yeah.
Killian has
FYI,
finished the
You
3D
look
out,
incredible.
3D
so
design.
good.
of-
Yes, this is
Yeah,
so
it's
good.
really good.
So good.
Insane. So good.
Super good. We'll do. Oh yeah, here's the actual moving image of it as well. Which is fucking
I
dope.
think it glitches out a little bit.
I think if you open up in a
It's
browser, it
really
doesn't,
good.
but it does in the thing. It kind of does. It still gets a little bit grainy, but it's super
So
cool.
good.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Mailman made MC NordVPN, I guess, or little NordVPN.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Ambrose came in with another Richard art.
I love it.
He's just a toad. He's just a toad.
I said I wanted at the end of the campaign to have like a flip book of every outfit that
Yes,
Richard had,
please.
right? So we can have like
Yes.
yeah. The
Perfect.
little trading cards. Come on.
Oh my god, Demon's Dawn.
It's an edit of a Berserk panel. They
Oh, I was gonna
clarified
say,
in
I was like, holy
discussion.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
They put
okay.
a moth on Guts's
On Guts'
body.
body.
fucking
That
cool.
makes more sense. I was like, holy
Yes,
shit.
but spot on because her combat style is 100% based on Guts. So yeah, accurate, amazing, love it.
What is this? Mailman has made an
Big choice as
how
a
to say-
musician.
I'm the
Choice of the
Riversnake
Riversnake
Bandit.
Bandits. That's so good.
We never found out. 'cause
We never
killed Big
did.
Choice.
Voice of an angel, by the way. Apparently.
He was
We'll
there
never
to
know.
heal up Nizar, but you guys
Yeah.
killed Big Joyce. He could have been a buddy. He couldn't. He couldn't. He was a terrible person. Really horrible person. Let's do some shout outs and then we'll finish up for the night. What the? Why have you guys swapped places?
Huh?
Oh,
Who?
oh yeah, me and Sam.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Hold on, let me go.
You like
Look
that,
at
dude?
it.
We just gave you the old rope a dope. You didn't even see it coming.
Gotcha, bud.
That makes genuinely no sense on my end. It makes
That's
zero sense.
weird.
I don't even. Okay, we'll just. Oh, that's weird. Oh, gee, you can start. I genuinely don't know how that happened.
Hello. I'm OLG. Sometimes I stream stuff. Sometimes I tweet stuff. I don't have anything to shout out other than that.
Cool.
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 Good times. Good
That
talk.
works. It's more than Tomato said in years. Genuinely.
Fair.
Shane Hawk, new Shane Hawk.
Hey, I'm Shane. Playing Minecraft right now. I just assume that's true. Come on by. I'm gonna be playing Minecraft after this. Actually, gonna do a 39 hour stream.
Damn, dude, nice.
It's a really good
God
guess.
damn it.
Yeah, I'm just addicted. I don't know what came over me, but yeah.
I made this mod pack. There's 500 mods in
Yeah.
it. It's
That's right. This sucks.
Wait, was I right?
The read.
Yes, I am playing Minecraft after this.
Incredible. Incredible.
Send everyone over. Bree.
I'm Brie Bun, variety streamer. I did really good in combat today.
You
I
did.
think I might
You
be
kicked
addicted
ass.
to melee classes.
Just
now.
wait till
This is
level
awesome.
5. Yikes.
It's cool, right? 'Cause you get to do all the fun
Oh,
descriptions.
Crazy. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fun.
That was awesome. Tomato.
He's
Dude, leave me
thinking about
alone.
it.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay,
I'm
man.
still mad about the bullshit Sam did to me earlier, like today. I'm done.
Wait,
I'm
what?
Ouch.
sitting on it. Dude,
Oh,
Sam
from-
keeps griefing me in SnowRunner.
I gave him the
It
old
pisses me
rope
the
and
fuck
dope, bro.
off.
I got a
Fuck
message
this
from
guy.
Benji saying, "Joe, you need to go live now. It's getting toxic." And
He was the toxic one. Is the crazy thing.
Oh, called out. Somebody
But,
clip that and send it
look,
to me.
all I did was he was. Tomato was taking too long, so I tried to drive my truck off a cliff.
This dude's up a fucking mountain. Tells
I tried
me
to drive
turn
my
around
truck
and
off
get
a
him.
cliff to like
Tells me
get
turn around
round him,
get
and then I ended up.
I turned my fucking truck around in a one-way lane. I turn around, I go back up, get him again. I
impressive.
get him. It takes me 30 minutes. He's like, dude, check this out. And then he flips his truck in front of me and then just sits there dead.
I don't know what SnowRunner really is, dude. So I thought it was just you
It's
plow
trucks.
snow.
They play trucks.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
thought.
big trucks.
You
Yeah,
guys like
it's- you don't
adult
plow
kids playing
snow.
trucks and having a fight with your
It's
trucks.
driving trucks, man.
It's like a apocalyptic America post disaster, and you're just like
Ah.
driving around with trucks,
You're
like
responsible
rebuilding
for
the
trucks.
economy and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or you're doing like sick jumps in front of your friend and then
You
flipping
didn't
your truck
appreciate it.
and blocking his
This guy
only
doesn't
route
know
out.
what gravity is. He didn't lift up off the ground. He just followed the like rocks and just flipped himself over. Like there was no air. He just
Incredible.
flipped.
Incredible.
Yeah, but I tell you, the attempt was there.
Shout out to gravity and physics.
Yeah. Yeah. If you can't follow us, follow that. 'Cause apparently Sam doesn't follow the laws of gravity. They're talking to Sam. Sam.
Hey, I don't say much because I'm brooding and mysterious.
So true.
Damn, that was accurate, man. That was really accurate. And then finally, Dodger.
Hi, you can find me at Dex Bonus on pretty much everything. I play games and I make coffee, which, by the way, we have a seasonal roast right now called Kittens Mittens. That is a peppermint chocolate roast.
Ooh, that you
If
can
you
sometimes make by
If you'd like to
mistake
check
and
it out.
be alarmed if you didn't realize you were doing something
and
peppermint.
maybe your grandfather-in-law asks for some coffee and you forgot that the last coffee that you roasted and ground up was the peppermint, and you make it and you give it to him and you're like, this is so cool. I'm making a really nice cup of coffee
Of
from
your
my
own coffee.
company for my grandfather-in-law, and he drinks it and goes, what the fuck is this? That's terrible.
At least
because
okay,
he
wait,
hates
but he's not
peppermint.
allergic
That's
to
not
peppermint,
how it
though,
went
right?
down, though. You made me
You
a
did
cup
tell
too.
me to my face that it was
Yeah.
terrible.
You made me a cup too, and then I took one sip, and I was like, "Is yours shit too?" My granddad was like, "Yeah."
Oh my God.
Sam also hates peppermint. So
Well,
It
I
was
got
a
blindsided,
real-
but I thought I was gonna have
Yeah.
a nice black coffee, dude, and it was like, oh no,
I feel
man,
the
it,
love
you
and
in
the
left field.
support.
That's fair.
it was like
That's
But
the Grinch. The
if
Grinch
you
shit in my
like
mouth.
peppermint and chocolate, it's delicious. If you don't like
Sounds
peppermint,
so
this
good.
will not
Yeah.
make you like peppermint.
It's good for
Fair.
feeling sick, peppermint. It's really good for feeling sick.
Yeah, if you have an upset
It's
tummy,
good for
definitely
making you feel sick.
peppermint
No. It
coffee
gets
is
away.
gonna
It
help your
gets
tummy.
away
Your
nausea.
tum-tum.
It gets away nausea.
Yeah.
Um,
He's like, great,
Peppermint
great if you
good
want to
for
feel
tummy.
sick. Just eat peppermint.
We're gonna read into Shane. If you want to see more of this channel, there is a Patreon if you want to see behind the scenes stuff, like the monsters today. You get to see. I'll put all of those guys in like a little collection.
Oh yeah,
So if you do want to see
the ones we killed right away.
there's a universe out there somewhere where everyone just dies. And in that one, you wouldn't have to sign up to Patreon, but you do in this one. So everyone go and watch Shane play some Minecraft, and we'll be back next week for our adventures into the mountains. So thanks everyone for coming out. We'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
See you later.